true. I definitely did not run to the cupboard in all haste when I noticed there was only 15 seconds left of the countdown timer to go and get chocolate that I'm not even supposed to eat because it's only Monday today. But, you know, my hair is still wet. Hello, everybody. What's up? How are we doing today? Oh, yes, on. What are you doing? Where are the Murlocs? Fuck you too. Hello, guys. Oh my god, both my cats just jumped up on my desk simultaneously. The other cat is here. And my hair is still a little wet. I'm gonna put the headset on. I'm gonna get headset hair. I'm gonna get headset hair. What's up, guys? I hope you're doing well. How was your Mondays? Eat the cat. My cats had breakfast approximately a lot of hours ago. My cats look like they're starving. They're not. Even though I try to feed Caesar a little bit more because I think he's a little bit on the skinny side. But it's not like his food bowl is ever empty, so you know, I'm not starving my cats. Happy first in today with a boop. Hi, Happy Boop. How are you today? How are you, Chewy? Hello, hi in. Good morning, radio. Hello, Raves. Hello, KJ. Good to see you guys. KJ, thank you very much for lurking. Notification squad. Notification squad. What? Hello, Alex. Hi, Kate. How are you? Hoppas det är bra. Hello, Short. Oh my god, everyone was boopies. Hi, boop. Hi. Hi, Ryla. What's up? Welcome back. Good to see you. And hello again, Holy. Hello, Dicey. How many boops do we need today? There you go. Lots of them. Lots of boops. Just for you. Just for you. He's not starving. We're giving him treats anyway, apparently, because Chewy redeemed some cat treats. Let's go. Boob Caesar's waiting. He's not waiting for a boob. He's waiting for treats. Because you guys do this all the time. He's like, he knows there's a pattern. He's like, oh, I just spilled a treat bag out on the floor. Cat didn't notice, though. Fine. He knows. He's like when she starts talking to herself in front of the computer. That's when there's a potential chance for snackos, right? Shit, Lumi noticed. You're fine. You can have this. Have it. Need like bleach for this chair. Never ever get a white chair if you wear black clothing that bleeds. It's not dirt on my chair, in case anyone thinks it's not as white as it's supposed to be. It's just the fact that my black clothes have bled onto it. Even if I sat with a towel during summer, apparently that didn't work either. When Caesar sees you sitting there, he's like, I get treats? Yes. That's exactly how he is, though. He knows. Like, not too early in the morning, though, because he knows, like if I work from home, like, he doesn't care about it in the mornings, but, like, in the afternoons or on the weekends, if I sit here, he's like, treat time. Little. Thank you. This is your treat. Come into the light. Come on, Cam. Stop sniffing her butt. She's trying to eat treats. Apparently, Caesar decided that Lumi's tail was very dirty and he needs to lick it. You want another one? You can have another one. Lumi can always have another treat. Lumi always deserves another treat. They would eat me if I didn't give them treats. What the heck? No, they would not. I mean, apparently that's what your pets do, yeah, but let's just pretend that they wouldn't. Oh, who's that? You giving me your paw? You want another one? Get that. I got her paw. Okay, you can have one more, Lumi. This is yours. Oh, you're so crunchy. You're so crunchy, Snaggles. You're such a fat ass. Feels like, okay, fine. I'm too nice to these cats. Like, I give them too many treats. Does it even say, like, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be giving them, what is it? Okay, it says up to 20 pieces a day, actually. Still spoiled. You know you are. Alright. Cats have been treated. Oh. Well, down works as well, I guess. Not complaining. Can someone just like hold the headset like this? Oh, we didn't. Why didn't anyone tell me we weren't listening to music? I didn't know we weren't listening to music. We were just like awkwardly silent in the background the entire time. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Wait a second. Wait, why does that affect what you guys hear? Wait, what? Oh, never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing. That sounds better. I was hearing weird noises. I probably just didn't connect the cable in good enough. No, this is the same standard playlist. I need to get a new playlist though. It's a work in progress. Like a lot of things are a work in progress here. Seriously, okay, so Yin, I have a question. You're like 500 emails or whatever. Like what are you having to reply to them? Do you just have like a copy pasta that you're sending everyone, or like what the heck? How do you get through 500 emails in one day? Doesn't even make any sense. Awkward silence is golden. No. Awkward silence is like cringe. The best part is like when I'm listening to music and I don't notice that it's not going out through OBS to Twitch. And we're just like, yeah, they're bangers. And then all of a sudden, like 5 minutes later, I'm like, oh, you guys haven't heard any music at all. Well, that's just peachy. Because that has happened. That has literally happened.
Von, my favorite boomer Kappa, how was your day, Fie Bongos?
Your favorite boomer? Really? Glennon! I was so happy when I saw you, and then you just laid that down on me like that. Thank you so much for the resub. My day has been pretty good. I've been sitting here working from home. I forgot I had a really sharp little skin thing that I want to get rid of on my nail. That's kind of annoying because I don't have any sharp tools here. Oh, I have a scissor. Yeah, it's been a pretty good day. Got some work done. Gotta sleep in an extra hour, seeing as I don't have to get up early to transport my boot to work. How is your day been? Thank you so much for 8 months. Glad it. I appreciate you. That's a long time. That's almost like 8 years. 8 months, 8 years. It's all the same thing here. See if I can just get this. Don't worry. This is. I'm fine. Like we're fine. We're 100% fine. It's like. Hi. Cringe is good now, Val. No, but no, I don't like cringe. You know they put cringe in like every single fucking comedy or rom-com, and I'm just like, ugh. I don't know, like I don't know want to listen to this. Hey, Captain Dope, what's up? I think my local garage is ripping me off. Does anyone else think 500 pounds for a Tesla exhaust is a lot? That one went swoosh over my head. So I don't know enough about cars. Ripping you, my local garage is ripping me off. Does anyone think 500 pounds for a Tesla exhaust is a lot? Tesla exhaust. I don't get it. Oh, Oh, because a Tesla's a fucking electric car and it's an exhaust, which only cars that drive on fucking I get it. I get it. I said I don't know anything about cars. Okay, fuck. I had a Pepega moment. Why'd you have to do me like that, Captain Dope? Sorry, this little thing on my nails like pissing me off. Okay. It's good enough. Maybe I can ignore it now. Probably not. Maybe. Anyway, I'm glad we got that done and out of the way. Now we all know that Val is very Pepega when it comes to cars. But always good to see you, Captain Dove, even if you throw me under the bus like that. It didn't, guys. It's Monday. It didn't click. Like, what more do you want from me? Fish, hi. Where have you been hiding? Good to see you again. Hi, friend. Hello, fading. There's your boob. Are you happy you've been booped? Hello, Ciento. How are you today? Well, I saw you this morning, but hello again. You're still better than the lady looking for the gas hole in her Tesla in a gas station. See, that I would not do. I'm not that Pepega. It was just in this context, my brain wasn't working. I wasn't thinking that way. I was thinking like that there was a pun somewhere. That's why I was like, I was trying to pun it. You get it? Get me? But yeah, that. And I recently saw like a Reddit video of a girl as well, like trying to park her car beside like the gas pump. And she kept on like parking it like either on the wrong side, you know, so that the like the hole for the gas is like on the other side of the car and like the pump's here. She kept on doing that like again and again, or just parking like if she was parking the right side of the car facing towards the pump, it was like too far away, so the hose wouldn't like reach the car. And I swear she reparked her car like 5 or 6 times, and I'm like, I don't have a driver's license, and I'm pretty sure I had nailed it on like attempt number 2. Oh. But yeah, I don't know. You know, some people just need like an extra hour to wake up in the morning, you know? Da, 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 da. Val driving sim win. But like that can't be hard, can it? Probably. Maybe if you set it up with like the whole gear, like you get the wheel and the pedals and everything, then maybe that could probably be hard, I think. But not like something that you just control with your mouse and keyboard. Like, I'm just constantly worried I'm accidentally putting diesel in my gas car. Oh, yeah, you don't want to do that. We had like we had rental cars that we borrowed like for an event earlier this spring. There was like mini vans, and it had like obviously the normal like gas intake or whatever hole. But then it also had like I can't remember what it was, but there was like another hole that was like had like a blue label on the outside. It was like something blue. I don't remember what it was. And they were all like, make sure that you don't fucking like refill like normal gas into like this slot or vice versa. And like the poor like guys that were driving the rentals, they were like so nervous. Kept on sending pictures and was like, this is the one I was supposed to fill up, right? Like, not the blue one. This is diesel. What am I putting in here? Add blue. Yes. Wait, this feels familiar. And hi, Sander. Welcome on in. Look at that save. First time chatters. Like, what is add blue? I don't even know what that is. Isn't it just like, add blue helps purify. Oh, okay. So somehow it's supposed to help purify the what do you call it? The like you whatever shit comes out of the exhaust, your gases. I can't talk. Avgaser. Someone tell me what that is in English. Yeah, eco-friendly stuff for diesel cars. There we go. But yes, I have blue. Thank you for that. It's just like methane. Get a cow. Jambo, what's up, buddy? Hello, 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 hello. We're talking about petrol. You don't put gasoline. Exhaust gases? Is that? I don't know. What the fuck is here? Isn't that the same thing? Isn't gasoline and petrol like the fucking same thing, bro? It doesn't just like matter what country. Isn't this like an American English versus like British English? Brother legit had a gas/methane hybrid car. I have no idea that was even a thing. God is saying it's different. There's petrol, diesel, gas. Whoa! Google. Hi, guests. Good morning. Have a boop. How are you today? Hello, friend. Yeah, I'm Googling this. Gasoline versus petrol. I love Googling versus. Okay, the first thing that comes up is in the US and Latin countries, term gasoline is used. Europe and Asian countries is called petrol. Gasoline is a liquid fuel derived from petroleum oil. Petrol is the same thing as gasoline. Gas is a short for gasoline, just as petrol is short for petroleum. Technically, gasoline is a more accurate name than petroleum. Got it. I'm sorry I blew up the world for you, but it's the same thing. It's just different people call it different stuff. It's the same thing. Glass just sitting here like, fuck it, I'm going back to bed. Hi, Michael. Hello, Calante. Hi, Connor. Welcome on in. Yeah, you have diesel. We're undisputed. Like there are diesel cars. Um, there are diesel cars for sure. Now we were just looking at the difference between like gasoline and petrol. Gladden, did you see Fish's link? There's autogas, which is liquefied petroleum gas, which is used as fuel for internal combustion engines, which is a mixture of propane and butane. Autogas is widely used as green fuel. That is different to petrol. So there may be that kind of a gas, and then like petroleum/gasoline, which is like the same. And then obviously there's like diesel. And apparently there's some fucking hybrid diesel methane shit, according to radio as well. Iceland, weird country. Alex. Yeah, honestly, I had to Google it because I wasn't sure. Liquefied gas is by definition not gas, but liquid. I was reading the wiki article. Hello, Barry. What's up? My sleeping schedule is freaked as hell. When did you go to bed? When did you wake up, guess? I'm not afraid to turn this car around to bed. Wait, you're going back to bed, guest? It's under pressure. It's not liquid. It can blow up. You don't park cars under sunlight if you use that fuel. Oh my goodness. I would not want a car that has that fuel. If I can't park in sunlight because it might blow up. That's fucking scary. Wait, Gladden, what color postie do you want? Orange or yellow? Yellow, let's go. Liquefied petroleum gas, is that's what auto gas is. Yeah, okay, so LPG, auto gas, liquefied petroleum gas is the same thing. That's one thing. And then petroleum slash gasoline is the other thing. And then there's diesel, and then there's hybrid, obviously, and electric. And then in some little corner, methane. You didn't post a picture of your cake on Discord, Siento. Seriously, dude. I literally started Googling cake when you were talking about that in Discord, and I was just like, I want cake. I really want cake. Especially when I started seeing all the frosting on some of the cakes. I don't think yours has frosting on, right? It didn't look like it from the Googling. But then I started Googling lots of like Christmas cakes. Like, oh, there's a cake that Starbucks does, which I need to find non-Starbucks, because I like the Starbucks ones, I can't imagine what like a home baked one would taste like. I know, like, going visiting like friends in Canada and stuff, like over Christmas, and they do like a cake that's some like cinnamon Christmas cake thing, and it's got this thick layer of frosting on top and like in between. Oh, and it's so yum. I was like, I want one of these again. I bet your cake is amazing as well, Siento. Da 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 da. Hello, Alpha. The Alpha Yeti in the house. What's up? Okay. Forever a Horde supporter. I get it, Glad, and I get it. I'm sorry I don't have your favorite color on the wall. I'm gonna give you a yellow. Because I'm running out of oranges. I went to bed at 12 last night, but only slept till 4. Went up at 6 from a dentist appointment, then came back 9 o'clock and just wanted to sleep. Oh my goodness, 1 to 2 hours and then you woke up. Now, that is such a wonky day, guest. Also, I would never, ever, ever... Alpha? I would never tolerate the dentist booking me in for such an early appointment that I have to get up 6 a.m. I'll be like, we're gonna have to reschedule this because this does not align with my internal sleep schedule. Actually, speaking of the dentist, they actually sent me a message today and they were like, we booked the time for you. What the fuck? Bro, they changed my dentist again. I keep on getting bounced around at this fucking dentist clinic. But they know that I prefer like afternoon times, so they slotted me in for 2 o'clock, so it's fine. But damn it, like, okay, so I've gone to the same dentist since like as young as I can remember, you know. And I had like the dentist. But they've expanded so much throughout the year, so I keep getting like ping ponged around. And also, I have pretty good teeth, so I don't go to a dentist. I go to like a dental hygienist or whatever it is. So like my dentist, like the actual dentist, stopped seeing me because I guess he's only seeing stuff that actually requires like, you know, bigger, I don't know, like freaking tooth pulling or incisions or like whatever, drilling. So I don't see him anymore. And then I got ping ponged to like his like lieutenant or whatever you want to call it, which was also another great like dentist, like dude. But then they expanded more, and then I guess that dentist couldn't see me either. So then I got hooked up with a tooth hygienist or a dental hygienist, which I really liked. She's really good. I think she quit, as far as I understood. So then I got a new girl last time I was there, and now I got a dude. So I've gone through 4 people. Now they just keep on ping ponging me around. I'm just like, it's a very personal connection. Like, you're digging in my mouth, bro. I don't know. That's too bad actually, because I liked the new girl that I had last time. She was like, I've never had such a gentle experience sitting at the dentist. And she kept on all the time. She was like, I don't know, like if she was new maybe, but she was really like, she was always like, can you feel anything? Like, is this okay? Does this hurt? Like, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, used to pain, not pain, but like you can feel things. And I'm just like, this is fine. Literally, like, swabbing me with black cotton candy. It's so soft. No. So now I need to go to someone that I've never gone to before, and then it's like a little bit nervous because I don't know how they are, right? And we'll see. And we'll see how that ends up. So you're the patient they used to train the newbies? Maybe. Maybe. They're like, she doesn't have any problems. Like, she just, you know, like the only thing you do is like they scrape like what do you call it? Like enamel? No. Like, you know, I get like buildup. I don't floss as much as they would like me to do. Uh so like they do a little bit of scraping, a little bit of flossing, and then they polish my teeth a little bit, and then we're done. Hack. There we go. That's the word. Thank you, Alpha. Um yeah, so maybe I'm the guinea pig. He's the patient no one wants, so they draw straws to find out who. I'm like the best patient. Like I'm not scared of dentists. I'm calm. I just lie there and I'm just like, because for some reason they always want to make small talk when they got their fucking hands in your mouth, and it's like, well, I can't really answer, but like, It's like, epic. Hello, friend. Welcome on in. How are you today? What's up? The cake. Yo, is it tasty? Oh, look, you got exactly the same kind of cake form that I do. Because when I make those kind of cake things, they look like that as well. Exact same shape. How's the dragon called and how to train your dragon? Yeah, toothless. Which is, I mean, he has teeth, so it doesn't make any sense. Alright, he's got teeth. He's got little white teeth. Why do they call him toothless? Hello, fish. How are you feeling today? Do you have any energies? Alright, Gladden. Thank you again very much for 8 months of chaos. Chaos. Good chaos. Every time I go to the dentist, it's so early that I'm basically sleeping. Oh no, I hate that. Like if I'm going to the dentist, I want to go after work. Or, you know, whatever. Something like that. You and friends, our life is full again. You thought you had energy. You started streaming, kind of crashed after a few minutes, not sitting here. That's not fun. You need more energies, dudes. And I need less cat hair in my face. God damn it. We fine, by the way. Just cat hair. When do you should go, like, cause I've sakes. Do me! Why do your cat hairs like attack me? Like, she's a boomkin. She's not a feral Jew. She's ranged. She's not even close and I'm being attacked by hairs. God damn. No, but I'm thinking of getting like going to get like my blood work done somewhere. I don't know, so they can like test my levels. And to see if I'm like lacking, like if I have a deficiency somewhere, because I'm tired. Like I'm more tired than I'm used to being historically. And I don't know why. Because nothing has really changed in my life. Other than that I'm sleepy. Why do I sniff the cat before stream every time? Okay, today I didn't do it. I haven't sniffed the cat in like the last hour and a half. That's really bad. Why does that sound so bad? I like sniffing the cat, okay? Sniffing the cat is nice. Cat smells good. They're probably just gonna say you should get less screen time on late hours, as if that's gonna happen. I'm like, that's also like being the same my entire life. And I sleep like a baby. You know, I don't have restless nights. I deep sleep. I I dream like way too fucking much. Like way too much. You know, last night I dreamt I was on a cruise and it was like World of Warcraft at the same time. I was like, we were like running around trying to do a key at the same time that this like boat we were in was like sinking. It was like Titanic meets like Kazavesh or something. Like it was messed up. Or they'll say it's a leftover effect from COVID. Yeah, see, that's what I'm kind of thinking as well. Because like that's one of my theories. What if I don't tell them I had COVID? Okay, that's stupid. But yeah, that's like, I'm kind of, you know. But like, it's been 7 months or something. Like, hello. Okay, no, but it's been like half a year. When did I have? What's the amount? It's like, I had it before June. Yeah, it's been, okay. Basically half a year. Okay, see you in a little bit, Ciento. Bye-bye. Basically, how I feel every time I'm in a key trying to time it before my sanity's depleted. Doing a key while in a boat sinking. What a fitting metaphor. I mean, I don't feel like that well when we're doing keys. Speaking of keys, I'm stuck in the bubble that is Mythic Plus because apparently I just logged out without getting my butt to where it's supposed to be. I can't use this ability while pacified because someone turned me into a wisp. Right? Oh my goodness, CJ! What is this dream? Holy crap. That might have been a little bit too brutal for chat, but that is freaking crazy. I tend to have weird ass dreams like that too, unfortunately. I promise I don't think you're psycho yet. Anyway. It was very relevant. I just don't want to like trigger anyone in chat that might, you know, like have experienced something like that in real life or whatever. We try to keep chat regularly like trigger free, but no, I've had like no, but you know, like the worst dreams though are the ones where you're like running away from people, but it feels like you're running like through water or like honey. Like the slow motion running is like the most frustrated like feeling in the world. I hate that. I get so annoyed because most of the time I know that I'm dreaming as well, and I'm like, I can run fast. I am capable of this. So why the hell are my feet and legs like not working now? Oh, that's so annoying. But it's nice to see you again, CJ. I hope you had a lovely weekend and start to your week. You know, other than the bad dream. Val, hi Val. When you're trying to fight, but you're punching through water. Basically, everything you're trying to do in a dream just never works, right? My legs don't work right now because of you. I cannot believe you actually did 150 squats, radio. I thought you were gonna do 50. You'd be actually running if you could run in your dreams. Definitely seen dogs run into walls while sleeping. That is true. Wait, I just felt vibrations. Is that my phone? Oh yeah. Da da da. Wait, we were joining Val with the squad. We actually had a community squad stream. Just like, what was it last week? Um, which was pretty amazing, if I do say so myself. But I am now done with the squats. You know, at least for now. I'm not gonna say that they'll never come back, but for now, we done. We done with the squats. Oh yeah. Vibrations that's turning into a 5G tower. That's me. That's me. All right. Who is joining for some mount runs today? Let's go. We had one mount drop last week, and we had one piece of a scythe drop from Argus. Alpha, if you don't have anything nice to say, what are you up to then, Alpha? What is happening today? Are you playing in Classic? Are you working? I'll see you online. Doo -doo. Doo. Da, 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 da. Alpha sold the mounts in the game. Yeah, that's kind of true. Actually, Alpha does pretty much all the mounts. Invincible will drop. Okay. I was answering questions so far on the Ultima. True. True. Okay, I'm just gonna like ninja invite everyone. Like no one you all don't have anything better to do than come with me, clearly. So, you know. I'm a little bit earlier than I usually am on Mondays. There's not a lot of people online yet. Fine. We can solo this. Oh, Epic! Hi, Epic! Epic, you're coming for all these raids, right? Actually, do you know what? Should we... I'll come in a horde and we'll start ICC. And then we can jump to Uldor directly. Let's start with Wrath raids. Dun, 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 dun. You have carpal tunnel. Al, do you spend too much time like with weird hand movement? That's not what I meant. Playing too many games. You actually? Is it bad? What realm? That realm. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. I don't really know. Like, what do you do for carpal tunnel? Do they just tell you to stop using your like mouse? Sorry, you were eating. What are you eating? Any num nums? Any om nums? I was just ninja inviting everyone that was online. We're doing mount runs. So no no worries. You don't have to join. It only started last night. 2 of your fingers went numb. What? That's not good. I'd be kind of freaking out if I lost the feeling in my fingers. You need to take care of yourself. Michael had carpal tunnel as well. It eventually went away. You had to use the mouse left-handed for a couple of... Well, wait, how do we game? You guys have seen me like play normally. How would it look like if I all of a sudden had to swap my mouse hand? It'd be unplayable. CJ says I thought I had that when I spent a year pouring concrete, which is a lot of work with my wrist, and now it's fine, but not sure if I actually had it or not in the first place. But knees over toes, guys, make me think you can fix knees over toes. Is that like a YouTuber? Knees over toes, guys. It is, apparently. How to fix knee pain with the knees over toes guy. Man, I could use some of this in my life. Well, I'm glad you got rid of the pain went away for you, CJ. Vertical mouse? A vertical mouse? Yeah, I gotta Google this. What's a vertical mouse? Is it like one of... Oh, it's one of these. This is kind of cool. And I also feel like it's kind of dirty. Don't ask me why. I figure for my squad stream, I know, right? You had the chili barbecue mayonnaise from Max. Oh, you're making me hungry now, guests. Damn it. I don't know what to eat today. I had the leftover pizza for like lunch. Question is Dindins, why do you feel that way? Alpha, have you seen what's some of these vertical mice look kind of sus? I'm just saying, like that's all. We can just end it right there. That's fine. Your whole point is that people say you shouldn't squat with your knees going past your toes. They think you should. Oh, knees over toes. That makes sense. That makes sense. Got any examples to provide? No. I do not have any examples to provide. I'm not, I'm not, I'm not getting baited into this. Who is joining for some ICC, and then we will do lots of other reigns as well, obviously. You're gonna be pushing 3K score with such a mouse? You're gonna get one? Time to walk the doggy. You better have invincible when I come back. Fingers crossed, Epic. Have fun with your doggo. See you in a little bit. Okay. Well, I guess we're flying solo. Maybe I should change spec. I can't do that. Oh, you're gonna raid soon, guess. Well, good luck with the raid. I hope you get some loot. I hope you get some cool loot. Did you? How did the boost go? By the way, like last week. I know you said you didn't get any loot, but did you get the mount, or how did that work? No, you already had the mount. Did you get any loot then? Are we going in? Are we ready? Adam's already in, right? Going for an 8-year walk? Stuff you. Oh, it's not gonna be 8 years for sure. It's not. We're doing it like I'm well dedicated now, you know? How am I out of range? Why is it saying I'm out of range? Oh, because I've been playing too much Guild Wars 2. No one noticed anything. That was very Pepega. Yeah, you did get some gear for leveling. That's nice, guest. Yes, Kate, you can come. Come in a horde. Guys, don't start. Don't start. I think we had time. Okay, get your butt online. Horde character. Let's go. Wait, Aches also wants to come, I decided. I'm just kidding. I was just ninja. Wait, no, that's an alliance. Shit. That's an alliance character. Abort mission. Abort mission. Do not let Aches in this group. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Blood Elf Paladin, you can come. He's gonna be like, what? Okay, there's Cade. Now the question is, are you gonna get here faster, or are we gonna get there faster? It's okay, I don't even think he noticed. It's okay, we're fine. Why can't I see where you are? Allies are... No, they're not. They're no. We just can't be friends. You're running? Are you gonna be faster than we are getting out? Where are you? Hello, demons. Welcome back, friend. How are you today? You'll be ally in a minute. I was gonna say that. I was like, we have an alliance lockout as well, so... You're just looking for up. Oh, the upgrade tokens. Actually, pretty smart. I should have done that with the weapon from Jailer, but ah well. I figured I'd survive without it. We have one horde lockout and one alliance lockout. Yup. Yup. Valorant Islands. Did you get the right one? You did. Okay. This character is cool as fuck. Well, of course, it's your main rogue. Looks very cool. Look at this RP walking going on here. Yeah, the plate gear is not the biggest fan of the plate gear, but the other sets from there. What does this look like? It's kind of cool. I'm saying that because it's red and black though. Like I'm biased. It's my favorite colors. Is there a robe like alternative somewhere in the what do you call it? On the loot table? Are there robes? Ooh. Sanctum plate is good. I meant it was Jailer raid plate that I don't think is good. You're right. The Sanctum is sexy as fudge. All right, let's do this. We are all here and accounted for it. Whoop whoop. Hello, Yeppe. Wait, this song is depressing as fuck. We swap. Hello, Nils. Hi, friends. What's going on? How are you today? Wait, Yeppe, why are you red? Wait, why is Gladden not here? Oh, never mind. Gladden's up there. Fuck's sakes. Yeah, but how long have you been red? Because I just noticed now, like, because I don't always have my Twitch window open, and I see you're red now. Da, 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 da. I might have swapped colors by mistake. By mistake. By mistake. You think that's okay? You think I will tolerate that you just swapped your color? Da, da, da. Oh no, that's terrible. What? Are you slacker, cool? Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh.
So be it. Champions, attack!
Oh my goodness. Yepis, why? What are you talking about? No! It's because if you get, exactly, if you get 7 TV, you'll notice that Yepis actually like a gradient of red. Um... But used to be like rainbow colored. I can't remember what you actually used to have. Like I usually see chat in OBS, and for some reason I don't see like the fancy names there. So like you've always just been white for me. Yep. But I like it because I like I associate you with a priest as you play a priest. So I'm like, yeah, you got the right colors like in Twitch chat. Absolutely. This is what you used to have? Oh, those are my color. I love those colors. Those are good colors. Those are very good colors. That's 100% why my name is Swag, because I play priest. That's how it's supposed to be. Excuse me. That's why I get happy when everyone's like the color that, they play. Like Guest is representing DKs, Yin's, Hunter, Radio. Well, Radio used to play Paladin. You know? Alpha's breaking the meta a little bit. Gladden used to play a shaman. Like, it all used to be a line, you know what I'm saying? Michael's a little bit off color there, but does play a paladin's kind of like more purplish, but you know? Who else? Epic's just a troll,
Grant me
as
one
in his
final
name.
blessing. Give me the strength.
Dal doesn't want to party.
These
I
bonds.
know. Why do we want to party? You'll be a warlock. See, Val knows. Val doesn't even play the game. Val knows. No, we were saying how like Twitch tags being the same color as your class color. I want to party, but it's a Monday, Nils. Are we even allowed to part? Is this better? Oh my goodness. You're spot on, my friend. Yeah, and Alex is a rogue color as well. See? Oh, I'm so proud of you guys. You're like, you are on brand with, you know, like your inner WoW classes. Oh my god, I can feel it. It's there. It's not there. It's not there. We did get Primordial Serenite though. So, this is something. I wanted to change mine to palette color, but you need Twitch Turbo now. I'm stuck with Druid color. Wait, what? You can't swap color anymore? We gotta celebrate that we survived the workday. Oh no, wait, you can only change like specific colors. Or how do you where do you change your colors? You can only default you can only select default color. Right, I get you, I get you, I get you. I get you. We got tequila, so let's do it. Guest is partying on my behalf with you, Nils. Doing some tequila shots to celebrate the end of Monday. Any alliance enjoyers? Right, let's do an alliance run. That is very pig. Pig? Pink. That is very pink. That is what I meant to say. God damn. Uh, Michael is pink colored. No, pink. Baby pink. But CJ, now you're just gonna have to live with it. I would automatically assume that you made a boomkin. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, friend. Paige, you know how mad I would have been if you'd come in, gotten invincible, and then left again? Just like you did last week. You remember you did that with the mount? That's what you were hoping for, wasn't it? I know that's what you were hoping for. I guess Prime gives more colors too. Oh, Michael doesn't have Turbo. Michael has access to... Wait, that's why I'm trying to figure out where the colors are, because I can't see the colors. Isn't it under chat appearance? But like under chat appearance, I can't find any like color options. Da, 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 da. What about if I click here? Edit chat identity. Oh, there we go. More colors. If you click more colors, then yeah, Prime does give you any color you want. Would you look at that? Oh, I changed my default emotes. Yeah, I want the Twitch ones. Okay. Da, 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 da. Boomkin is the last thing I would play. It's all about the feral life with a little rest of it. Okay, but like a druid. Well, we just agreed about something, CJ. I'm proud of us. It doesn't happen a lot here. No one ever agrees with me. I'll be getting a mount later today. No, I mean, okay, if you do, then, you know, we still celebrate mount drops. I think I left because you guys played Alliance and I played Horde, and then I couldn't trade items. We can trade items in raids. Yes. Inside instances, you can trade stuff just like as if you were the same faction. There are no restrictions. Can't believe you left the radio. Radio. You're never leaving the basement again if you do not change. You do not change your color back to pink. You're not allowed to do that. I'm always gonna think that you're a new person in chat, even if it's this mod. I demand the pink. I demand the pink back. Not being a paladin anymore, Warrior of the Light. Well, you're not freaking green Warrior of the Light, are you? Then pink was more fitting. You know? Think of the Lavafells. Think of the cat girls. They like pink. They like pink. You can we can trade mount. Like if a mount is tradable in a raid, then it's trade. Like if anything is tradable, like same faction, it's tradable cross faction in the instance as well. Put it that way. Then I don't know what the rules are for like other, like I think like in Taurus the Burning Throne, the transmog items don't drop for you if you already have them. And I think you can't trade it when it does drop, if I remember correctly. So like that's personal anyway. But like mounts you can trade. At least someone traded me a mount in Firelands. So yeah. But to be clear, this is for the cat girls, not the paladin. Absolutely, Radio. It's for the cat girls. That's not okay, Radio. I'm glad. I'm deleting Invincible if I get it. You know what? You're not allowed to do that. But if you wanted to trade it to someone else that wasn't me, I would be fine with it. You're just not allowed to delete it. Like, please give it to someone. Val is purple now. No, purple, pink. I don't know colors, by the way. I don't know colors. The Legion raid mounts aren't tradable. Damn. Okay, but the Kato ones are. I know that. Can we time out Val? Yes. Why the fuck are you blue? And secondly, no, you can't time out Val. I'm sorry. You cannot time out mods or Val. Otherwise, we would have chaos and anarchy. Okay, so any mounts like Warlords of Drain or Mist, but like everything before we can trade, but Legion and onwards we can't trade. Damn. Light blue for Frost DKs. Okay, fair enough. Unless he meant Viva. We can time out the other Val. I will give Guest his points back. It's fine. All right. Who is joining for I guess never mind. It's still ICC. It's still ICC. Then we move on. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, Nils. Okay, you know what? The fun times is over, guys. Everyone get your butts. Get your butts back. In your original colors. I'm joking. You know what? You can be whatever color you want to. Except for radio. Except for my mods. You guys aren't allowed to swap. I'm trying to find a sick color, but I can. Yeah, warrior color is terrible. I'm like low-key upset that warriors are like poop brown. I almost picked a paladin as like my main back in Cataclysm. Just because their class color was pink. I was very upset that warriors had brown. Do you want me to get me to green again? Nice try. Blue. It's all oh great. Now you will go pink. You know you guys can have whatever colors you want. You can have whatever colors you want. Yep. Was it on a druid? Look at this. Night elf druid. Woohoo. Bam chicka bow wow. All right. Any final joiners? Any wait. Ix's alliance. You feel like what? Stop invite. Wait, our party is full. Oh, bro, swap this to a raid. Da, 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 da. Swap it to a rape. Hello. 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 Just invite. No, I tried. It just said, look, suggest invite. It just says your party is full. I can't suggest invites. Da 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 da. Did you hear what I said? I didn't. Swap it. Swap it. Swap it. Oh, you did swap it. Sorry. I saw it now. I don't know where my keyboard commands are. I got blue for the alliance. For the alliance. Da 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 da. Why does it say Val is now tank? Oh no, I do not tank. I do not tank at all. Okay. Da, da. Apparently we're all tanks. Oh no, Yep is healing. Right. Who's ready for some mount drive? I don't think Ace is joining us. It was worth a try. Da da. Bop, 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 da, da, da. Happy! I know. It is, isn't it? Thank you. It's a boss mount. There's no better feeling for an impatient person than when the oven preheats without thinking about it. Like 10 minutes before it's ready. That is amazing. It's also really good of you to preheat your oven. Like I'm too impatient or lazy to do that. I just like turn the oven on, chuck whatever is going in. To be fair, my oven doesn't get a lot of love these days. We acquired an air fryer a while back and it's just been like amazing. Everything, almost everything goes into the air fryer. It's so nice. I don't sell air fryers. I don't work for any company that sells air fryers, but air fryers are amazing. Everybody's ready. Gladden, are you trying to smooch up to the Lich King again? No, where that kid? Wait, why did Gladden say he's ready and he's not here? Where are you? You baked bread? What kind of bread? Was it carrot bread? Was it as good as my carrot bread? Wow. Bro! Oh my god, he just ate me. My head's up Lich King spot. Great. Hashtag not sponsored. But if I was, I'd be the best salesperson of all time for air fryers. It's just like, I don't know, like fries in the oven. It's just like annoying as hell. Because they don't like evenly, they don't get cooked evenly unless you take them out every like 3 seconds to like, you know, flip them around on the tray. But like in the air fryer, put them in for like 15 minutes, halfway in, and just take it out and like I shake the container and then put it back in, take it out, serve it up, and it's perfect. Why the fuck do we have a 60-minute break? So this raid leader's trolling with our thingies. No, stop RPing! I can't see how big my crits are! Dude. I wasted a potion for that. It's a BS. Why did I get an invite? Was tapped out, so I missed it. Hello, Aches. No, I just saw you were in line, and then I just was just ninja inviting everyone. It's like, you know, don't miss out on your weekly. Let's not get invincible kill. As we were doing an alliance run and I noticed that you were a human, aka alliance, I thought I'd be nice and Ninja invite you, because who doesn't appreciate a Ninja invite every now and then? You know, makes you feel special. I like making people feel special. Special. Like my mom always said I was special. When I'm buying proper food, I tend to fry a lot of stuff, but I haven't gotten an air fryer yet. But I'm eating a lot of frozen stuff right now because I ran out of frozen stuff. Is like it's bis. It's very very bis. You know, like I go get frozen like nuggies, and you go get frozen fries. Just chuck that in the air fryer, add some mayonnaise sauce on top, and you got like a quality meal. Quality meal. Like who doesn't like nuggies? That you eat an air fryer, I understand. At your taco. Our tacos are amazing. Amazing. How can you see me online? I'm showing us offline. Streamer privilege, you know? Blizzard's hooked me up. I have an all-seeing friends list. That's why, obviously. I'm sorry, Aches. Are you hiding from the world? Are you hiding from us? Aches doesn't want to play with us. This is very sad. I hope you're well. I will let you go back to your hiding. Da, 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 da. You see Almighty Odin? Yeah, I'm all seeing. That's right. This eye is actually it's not there. It's green screen. Well, thank you for our weekly bout of disappointment. You know, one day I'm sure we'll get to celebrate, but it's not this day. I'm just really confused and now a bit worried. Oh no, please don't worry about it. You're in our community, Aches. Silly. Did you forget about that? Let me check my friends list. You are 100. I don't even know. Do I have you? I don't even know if I actually have you on Battle.net. Are we friends on Battle.net? 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 I don't know. But, oh, thank you for the pet that I already have 10 of. I appreciate that a lot. I'm not seeing you online anyway, so sorry for spooping. Oh, you see yourself as offline in your community? Really? Eggs, I don't actually think we're friends on Battle.net. What's your name? Is it anything close to your Twitch tag? I don't see anyone called Eggs in my friends list. But yeah, you're not offline in my wait, how are you offline? You mean you don't see yourself as online in the community? That's weird. But I'm sure there's none of your colleagues are in our community, right? But yeah. So I'm sure you're fine. Also, why are you online if you're meant to be working, eh? No, I'm teasing. I'm sorry. I don't mean to make you worried about it. Thank you for the pet. Who traded me the pet? Right? Is there anyone that doesn't have the frozen blade? I'm joking. It summons a wicked soul. Is there anyone that does not have a wicked soul that wants a wicked soul? Like, regardless of who you are, I can mail one to you. Because I have too many. But on that sideline though, Aches, do you want to join us for our mount runs? We got a few raids left. I don't and I do. Aww. Sal, but you need the game then. Level it to 25, then send it to me, then we have a deal? What? I'll just trash it. Like, don't worry. I'll just trash it. Probably not. Not sure if they'd automatically recognize my two. Why would your colleagues be watching my stream? Or what do you mean? You don't... Eggs, you don't need some wonky excuse. You could just say, no, I'm a big girl. That's fine. I completely understand you. Akuo, hi! Are you on your way to the gym? I was born with a wicked soul. Yeah, you're right about that. Okay, where are we going? We're going to... We're, where did you... Wait, where did all of you guys go? Let's go to Uldor as we're here. Wanna go to Uldor? Move. I got the move. I would just like to say that if I've got any of Ake's colleagues here, he's working super hard right now. He's dissing me, because he's got to do like lots of work. So he doesn't want to play with me. This is why. You got yourselves a hard worker. Nah, nah. On my way to Mountain Far, we're gonna switch days this week. No, but Akuo, you said you were slacking last week, and I feel like it's my fault because we started mountain farming last week as well. And you said you were gonna go. I read what you said in mod chat. I'm gonna switch days this week. Okay. Oh, I am such a terrible influence on people. All right, but yes, come join us. Come join us. Vintage. Hello, lovely. What's up? No, we just killed the Lich King on the Horde side, and then we jumped off and did another kill on the King on the Alliance side, and unfortunately we're not having any luck. Work is technically over now anyway. Also posted in this snap of what I see in your community members list. What? You just say on Snap? That's not what you said. Posted, oh, in disc snip. Like, I don't know Snapchat. That's actually kind of weird that you don't see yourself as online. Have you very much here? But if work is over, you don't have to stress then, right? That's weird. Well, you know what? If you ever want someone to like, you know, you whisper me anytime, Eggs. I'll log on and I'll tell you like if you're visible or not. You know? I got your back. 100%. Why are you not auto flying? Auto fly. Thank you. Aladdin, did you find Time Lost yet? Have you been flying around looking for it? Oh no, but like I know what that's like. You know? I know what that's like. Like I have to go invis on like when Lost Ark came out, I was logging onto the game like around lunch because the queues were so long. So like around lunch there would be like a 6-hour queue. You know, like a 5-6 hour queue. So I would log on to the game and just have it in the background like while working from home. And it took me like probably a couple of days to realize that like shit, like my colleagues can see that I'm in Lost Ark. Like, do they think I'm not working? I had to like explain to them. I was like, I'm not actually playing the game. There's like a 6-hour queue going on in the background just. Vintage, it is broken. Actually, Vintage, you're a programmer. You think you could write me some line of code that makes invincible drop? You hook me up, please? Please. Please. With a cherry on top. Okay, bye. They work in gaming, they probably knew about the queues. To be fair, 2 of my colleagues do play, or did at least play Lost Ark when it was released as well. So, yeah. You're right. Funny you mentioned Snap because my job at the moment is chatting up girls for my friend on Snapchat and I'm making pay. What? That's hilarious though. Yeah, Snapchat is like, I had it briefly when it was first like launched, but I haven't had it in the like years now. It's just not like appealed to me. Where's the summoning stone here? I always forget. Is it like down here somewhere? Because there's multiple instances. Where is the stone? I thought the stone was like here. There it is. There it is. It was right under me. Will my Blizzard contacts not generate me invincible? No, I don't think they will. I feel a bit rude to ask. You're like, sup, guys? I know you work for a completely different game, by the way, but do you think you could contact the WoW department? Oh, to be fair, they did give us Overwatch keys, but oh well. Yeah, Sooth back. Back it. Epic's back. Hello. Welcome back from dog walkies. Alright, who wants to summon? Yep, but why you dead? It's funny because I'm taking Friday off just to wake up 3 hours earlier than I usually do to play COD 6 a.m. in the morning. Oh my god. I want to be like, yes, but no. I lost my flap keybind. Oh, you're already here. Wait, is there anyone? Right, is there anyone that's EU, Alliance, or Horde? But you have to be EU. That would like to join us for raids. We're farming mounts. So if we can skip, we will skip. But if there's like a specific boss that you want because there's like a specific piece of transmog, please do say. We could probably go kill that boss. But otherwise, if you shush your mush, we're going straight for mount bosses. Raid bosses that drop mounts. I'll come and turn the lights on. What? That went swish over my head, but please join us. Absolutely. Be the beacon in the darkness. Come with the paladin. Imram's head free. Oh. Come see, come see. Come see, come see. I don't need Mimrom's head. Like, I really think it's one of the ugliest mounts in game. I'm doing this for you. I'm playing Overwatch. I'm baiting. Why is that in the wrong spot? Needs to be wider. All right, so I guess we go in for now because no one else wants to join us. I'm you by girl standard. Epic, don't be so harsh on yourself. There is someone out there for everyone, like, you know? Don't say that. Don't say that. Okay, we are... Wait, let me join a lucky cat. Wait, did he just relog? No, wait, guy, I need someone else to summon. I need one person. Glad and relogged. I could find someone. There is someone for everyone. Oh my god, Fish. Fish, don't be so hard on yourself. But yeah, exactly. See, even Fish found someone. So... Who's helping me? Who's helping me? Who's helping me? Yeah, like, don't be so hard on yourself. And then some people don't even want someone, and that's also okay. Like, I know people that are happy living, like, the no commitment life. And I think, like, different things work for different people. And sometimes things just happen faster for some people than other people, you know? Must be my super charm. What charm is that? Like, remind me. That, like... joking. Jogging. All right, let's do this. Whee! I have someone and she's great, but honestly, sometimes it's a lot of stress, and being single was a lot more fun and easier. I would agree with, like, maybe easier, but I don't want to, like, fuck up anyone's relationship. I don't know how much I should be saying at this point, but, like, I think if you're in a relationship, you should be happier in that relationship than when you're single. Like, of course, there can be stuff that is, like, nicer when you're single, you know? Like, you don't have to compromise on anything. You can do everything the way you want it and, like, blah, blah. There's, like, obviously, there's, like, pros and cons, you know? But when you list all of that up, there should be a few more pros in the, like, I'm in the relationship category. Because otherwise, what's the point? Like, I don't, like, once again, I don't want to be giving anyone, like, a midlife crisis or something, but you should be happier. But I can understand that you're like reminiscing back to the days where you could like, you know, lie in the couch with the pizza on your belly, like spilling the sauce on the carpet, and no one would yell at you while you were doing it. You know, like I get that. I get that. My friend is a no commitment guy. He still has the pleasure of slobbing on the sofa in his boxer shorts surrounding my pizza bear. That's exactly what I was talking about, Vintage. Oh, like of course, you know, like of course. I'm not saying like, don't get me wrong, like the single life. But like what I mean is like if the single life is better for you than the life being with someone, then I'm just saying that like maybe you haven't found the right person, or maybe you're the type of person that just like lives a better life, you know, like single. And it's like I said, I know people that do that, and that's fine. The important thing is that you find what works for you. You either find like what or who works for you. If it's multiple relationships, if it's no commitment relationships, if it's no relationship, if it, you know, like, or maybe you're just like, you get a dog and that's what you need, you know? People need different things. There's no right or wrong. Everyone is different. Bro, was there no loot here at all for me? Oh yeah, I got some gold. Thank you. Stop this relationship now. Val, just shush. What do you mean just shush? It's true though. Happy that's an option. Radio. I hope you're a little bit happy. Taking the piss out of me anyway. I'm more happy, but only because I'm a masochist by nature. My girlfriend is actually evil. CJ, oh my goodness. The only time I have pizza and beer is probably a dream hack though. It's cheat days, right? Cheat days. Why does that sound like me to a T? Yeah, but I'm just saying that there's like nothing wrong with that. You get what I'm like mean? Hello, Kizora. Welcome back. How are you? Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Why is this not working? I always never know where I'm going. And I never know.
Afternoon, everyone.
Rhinos! What's up? Hello. Thank you so much for the 8-month resub. How are you? I hope you've been well. Aw, hi, friend. Look at that. That's like, that's a long time. That's a very long time. Okay, so my wall is a little bit full. Bear with me. I know. I got Halloween colors on the wall, but I'm out of purple, so I only have orange or yellow left. But what color postie would you like? Happy is the thing they trick you with until you're stuck. Oh, come on. I know you guys like joking, but yeah, you know, just do or be with someone that just, you know, makes your life a little bit better, a little bit easy. Like it should be a little bit easier as well. You know, you should be splitting chores, tasks, maybe you're splitting finances depending on like what stage of your relationship is at. There's there's a lot of good things to be had. Why am I in the wrong spot? Where am I going? What are you doing, Val? I was supposed to go to like Mimron or something. Alliance. But there are no alliance colors, friend. Orange or yellow. It's Halloween colors. Orange or yellow, rhinos. Okay, where's the teleportation pad? Where did I come from? I don't remember. Over there? Over there. I ran this way, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oh, now he catches on. Halloween colors. I was out of purple, but Halloween colors. You don't have to split chores if you don't do them. Touche. Touche. You're hanging in there. Aw, I am doing well anyway. Thank you for asking. I cannot teleport. I've had a lovely time since we last saw each other. I have, since I think we last spoke, done like almost 2,500 squats on stream. Are you impressed? Where's red for blood? No, but that's not like a Halloween color in that sense. Like a thematically colored. Blood, yes, but not like red. Like red in that way. I missed them. Can you do them again? No, I'm not doing them again. I can't go anywhere. Are you gonna do the 48 we talked about yesterday? I don't know. Alright, so apparently I'm 48 squats from having done exactly 2,500 in total. Which is like quite a lot. But I don't know if I want to do 48 more
Speaking
squats.
of being alone, do you want to build a snowman? Okay, bye for our one sad.
Radio! Do you want to build a snowman? I want to build a snowman! I want to build a snowman! Wait, what the heck are you guys doing? Oh, okay. They're doing... Okay. I'm in combat over here. It's great. Radio, thank you for that amazing resub.
Ada ada.
Thanks, thank you. Ah, I already forgot about that. I put that there because that was a request. I don't even know what it's from. I do know what it's from, but Aches, thank you very much for the bits and for playing. A first sound alert on this stream. What was that? Guest asked me to put it there. It's like from an anime. You played it. I thought you knew what that was. Thank you. Oh, you guys kicked off hype train. Thank you very much. Okay, orange posty rhinos. Where are the orange? Oh wait, it's a total of 2,500 squats just this month. Holy crap. How many people do you know that's done 2,500 squats in a month? Like, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Can we teleport yet? Nope. We're still stuck in combat, I think. I think I hear some Mimra and RP. Radio! How did you not know that, Radio? I don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, did you even hear the ooh? I have the music really loud, so I'm not sure. I need that. Do I need to make that louder? Or is it fine on stream? It was a bit quiet. Let me fix. Let me make it louder. Sound. Can I demonstrate the horde? It's just ooh voice for the horde for the alliance. Like they're like, you know, for the alliance. Extra chipmunkified. Sound. Where can I get to my sound alerts? There. I recorded them. The horde and the alliance ones. But those are my own recordings. All the other ones, you know, are from the extension. Okay, uwu. Oh. Okay, I could only make it like a tiny bit louder. I heard it a little bit better that time. There you go. You got the free Ubo. Radio, thank you for the bits. Is it better? Okay, good. Thank you very much, guys, for testing out my sound alert. I appreciate it a lot. What the heck? What? Oh, thank you, Radio. That's just like, yes, that's my sound. Thank you. Is everyone here? No, Yin! Yin isn't in! Can someone life grip? Flat and life grip him. Okay, never mind, he's here. We're all here. Thank you very much. But yeah, on Saturday during the Halloween stream, I will be adding jump scare sounds to it as well. You know, because who wouldn't want to scare the shit out of Val? I feel like the stream is about to be infested with perma aura. I don't think it will be. I actually think there's like a cooldown on the sounds, but I don't like know how to fix that. Oh my fucking holy shit! Holy crap! Mac G, thank you so much for those 20 gifted subs. Holy shit. What a way to introduce yourself. Thank you. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. That was really kind of you. Thank you. What a boss entrance. Holy crap. If you would like to continue lurking, I will not pester you anymore. But if you would like a post-it on my lovely wall, I've got yellow or orange posties left. And Rhinos is getting a... That's not how you do an R, by the way. That's how you do an R. Thank you once again for the free sub. Good to have you back. The wall's getting a little bit full. We're adding a new row at the bottom. Hi, Mac. Welcome. Seriously, thank you so much for those 20 gifted subs. That was crazy. Hi, friend. New friends. We love new friends. Yeah, that was one hell of an entrance. No, let me loot! I need to get the mount. Okay, we tried. Wait, I don't think I have this. No, I don't. Did anyone get the mount? Nope, no mounts yet. Oh my god, you guys are insane. Holy crap. You got the mount? You didn't get the mount. You got Kingsbane. You got a dagger. This is what you got. Nice try, though. Alright, moving up. There seems to be a gnome hovering above my head. Oh. I'm gonna start packing snow more WoW for me right now. Alright, see you later when you get home, Yin. Oh my goodness. You guys went a little bit crazy there. I feel like my cheeks got a little bit red. A little bit of a subtle Valmado. You can't really see it, but I can definitely feel it. No, I'm hovering without a license. This is a hazard. This is hazardous. Alright, we did Wrath. Let's move on to Cataclysm raids. A little blush, but good. You can't just come in here like strong like that. I'm not prepared. It was very kind and very generous, and I appreciate it a lot. But yeah, welcome on in. I hope you've had a nice day back. Do you play World of Warcraft? Or maybe Guild Wars 2? Did I hear a Dragon Soul run? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Firelands. I don't have characters for that. Do you have any characters that still need Firelands? Da, 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 da. Didn't I keep on saying that I was gonna level up my mage just for this? And then I didn't. Oh well. See ya, suckers! Some of us have a teleportation to Stormwind. That still needs one mount from Dragon Soul, you know? Hmm. I am a little bit short, but just keep it above what, like, I'm still 164. What the fuck, Val? You just had accused new people playing WoW? It wasn't an accusation, it was a question. I'm trying to like initiate conversation. You know? Trying to find out what we have in common here, like why you guys all here.
Our heroes
Oh,
gifted a tier 1 sub to Mick32. They have given 212 gift subs in the channel.
Rhinus, thank you so much for giving Mac a subscription to the cat squad, the boop squad, to the boop squad. Hey, enjoy some emotes and the likes, Mac. Rhinus, thank you very much. Do you like another orange postie? And yeah, Mac, let me know if you want to post it on the wall as well. I've got orange posties and I've got yellow posties on my little wall. My supporter wall. I'm here because the basement door is stuck. Yeah, Fish, why are you here? Fish, you're just here because you like seeing people jump scare me. I know this. I know this. Summon the kitty cat. Do we have a cat? We already have a cat. You want me to give the cat some catnip? You want a yellow this time? Okay. Want some catnip, cat? Oh! I happened to put the catnip on the cat. Oh, I'm so sorry, cat. He's like, God damn it, Ma. I smell like catnip. I didn't mean to. I directed the spray bottle the wrong way. Is that good? It's alright. He's fine. He's like, I got. It's a lot of cat. It was like a concentrated burst of catnip. Yeah. Sorry about that, buddy. I'm sorry about that. Oh, come on. You guys acting like I don't feed ya? I feed ya. I feed ya. Ooh, eggs. You want to be my friend? Want to be my friend?
Liz69.
Mac, thank you very much for the bits. Thank you, friend. If you want, I was gonna say, I do have some very cringy 69 like alerts. We don't have to show them off right now. Okay, are you done? This is Cat. Have we seen the cat today? He's very busy with his catnip right now. Oh look, I look at all these friends. Oh, never mind. It's just Gladden's like 3 olds. God damn it, dude. Right, is there anyone else that is Alliance that plays on an EU server? You don't have to be Alliance. I take it back. I'm sorry. I'm indoctrinated to saying this. Is there anyone that plays on EU that would like to join for Mount Runs? We're currently on Firelands. Then we'll jump over to Warlords of Draenor. Raids. Mac, to you too. Once again, thank you very, very much. You just came in and you were super generous and kind. Thank you for the support. Have an awesome rest of your time zone, and I hope to see you again soon. What a nice dude. Right, yellow posty. Any new friends? I'll come by with some pizza. I feed the mods, okay? It's also warm in the basement. There hasn't been any flooding in a while. In a while, TM. Bye, Mac. Hi, friend. Wish my throat. Those eyebrows, man. Look at those fucking eyebrows. I love that emote. Oh. Rhinos. And thank you again, Rhino, for the gifted sub to Mac on a yellow. And this cat's still busy with his catnip. I mean, free shower when it floods next time. Yeah, I mean, like, that is how they shower, right? Like, they take a bath when it floods. Yeah. This is how I take care of my mom. Damn it. You guys are making me look bad. Stop throwing me under the bus, please. Please. These guys, man. These guys. Unread mail from the postmaster. Keep on forgetting to loot my mounts all the time. Okay, who needs a summon? Everyone's basically here. I'm glad, and it's really weird. Like, I can see that you've said something, but then your text is just, like, invisible. Like, I only see your name in Twitch. I have no idea what you're typing. Like, I bet you're saying something super important. I just can't see it. All right. Final call to get a summon to Firelands if you're on a European, if you got an EU Battle.net account. Taking screenshots of your UI. Actually, that's really smart. And that's something that Michael has said a couple of times as well. Like, guys, take screenshots of your UI before Wednesday night. Because obviously the new UI is being rolled out. So, wait, is that already on Wednesday actually, or is that in November? Either way, take screen caps next time you log on to WoW, or just log on to WoW now if you play WoW. Take screen caps of like all your key bindings and like all of that, because apparently that's all like reset. Can someone please just click this to invite to get Yeppe here, please? Please. It's on Wednesday. It is on Wednesday. Or back up your WoW folder. Will that work actually? Can I just make a copy of whatever folder like my keybinds and stuff is in? And then like flip it back to where it's supposed to be? It might work. Doesn't hurt to try, I guess. That won't help. Just use WoW Basic. I don't need to change anything that way. No, the thing is, like, their UI that they're coming with, like, it looks great. Like, I'm probably gonna stop using LVY. But I heard that key binds are gonna get reset. So, if you'd wanna, like, just have a cheat sheet for your own key binds, then, like, screen cap that. I think that's the important part. Because I'm sure, like, most of you guys know your basic keybinds and stuff. Like, I would as well. But I think I'd probably forget, like, oh, what did I keybind, like, my mount to? Or, like, some ability that I'd never really use. And then something would just, like, feel off. And it's a lot faster if you just have, like, you know, just have the list. And then you just fix your keybinds, like, right away. Just, like... Da, 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 da. The talents get reset, so you have no abilities in your bars. Yeah, you have to do everything all over again. It'll be like a whole new game. Okay, I'll do Spider because I think I can still Heroic Leap. I refuse to go the normal way up to the Spider boss. Let me see if I can still do this. I think I can still do this. I used to be able to jump up like here somewhere. You can't wait for pre-patch? I'm actually a little bit just excited. I'm excited to play around with talents, to be honest. I think that will be pretty fun. Okay, I can't actually remember where I used to heroic leap up. Damn it. There was like a section that would let me leap. But I don't remember where it was. So maybe we fail. Was it further that way? Okay, I realized that it would have been faster to just go the normal way, but now this is like something I have to investigate. I can't just give up on myself now. Maybe was it not here? This is BS, man. They definitely didn't fix this. I know they definitely didn't fix this. It's like carry on without me, guys. Like I got I can't mount. Why can I not mount? I'm a man on a mission. This is very important for me, okay? Just leave me alone. Why is it so dark? It's because we live in a stinky dark country. That's why. Okay, fine. I'll go. Oh shit! I'll go the normal way around. I'm going. I'm going. But yeah, I don't. Wait, I didn't get gripped. You always get gripped for them. That's weird. I already have that. I already have that mount. But you usually get gripped when you do burb. Maybe I was actually too far away to get gripped.
Outsiders encroach on the Fire Lord's private grounds.
That would be a first.
Find them for me, that I may dispense punishment.
I got aggro. No. We're gonna be stuck in combat for days now. I'm too lazy to get him. Ah! Wrong way. But yeah, and also Nils, you know they're turning they're turning the clock back, right? So oh shit, they all came for me. Which means that next weekend, no, this weekend on Sunday, it will be midnight twice, or however you want to think about it. And actually, it's not midnight, it's like 2 o'clock. I don't remember. The point is, it's gonna get even darker in the mornings now. So it wasn't dark for me when I got up this morning, but it's probably gonna be dark on Monday when I get up. Because we have summer and winter time still in this country, which is I hate it. I don't like it at all. Because like I can almost make it to like the end of December with it being kind of light, like it's starting to get light when I have to get up, but because we get an extra hour of sleepies, it gets darker. Me no like. It's nice because you get an extra hour of sleep, I guess, but it's not nice because it's dark. Very, very dark in the morning when you wake up. It's lighter in the mornings? No, it's not lighter in the mornings. Wait, am I thinking about this wrong? No, wait, we turn the hour back. Oh yeah, we turn the hour back. Yeah, it's like, it's midnight twice. There. Yeah, it's on Sunday this week. Yeah, I'm thinking about it wrong probably. Which means I get depressed because I'll be biking home in the dark instead. This is what you're telling me. It doesn't matter. Like I can't. I can't win, or I like. There's no win-win. It's just it's either dark in the morning or it's dark in the evening. It just sucks. Either way, all the way around. Mm, me no like. Just like I'm just counting down the days until it starts getting light again, to be honest. You move it from 3 a.m. to 2 a.m. No, you're doing exactly what we're doing. You move it back an hour. We're also moving it back an hour. We do the same thing. But we'll be super out of sync with the radio. Wait, radio, are we more in sync now or are we less out of sync? I can't remember which one is it that you have? What's your standard time? Oh, you do it at midnight, we do it 3 a.m. Ah, yeah. No. We actually do it at 2 as well, which is what I said. Because I was like, oh, it'll be midnight twice. And I was like, actually, I'm pretty sure we do it at 2 or 3 or whatever. I think we all do it like the same time. Okay, where are we going? Portal to Oribos, Portal to Dalaran. Warlords of Draenor. Warlords of Draenor. Portal to... Is there a portal to Ashran or something? I don't know what kind of portals you mages can do. We know no mounts? Damn. It's 3? Okay, so it's exactly the same. Yeah, we turn it at 3 o'clock. What is that? That's a... What is this? This is not clickable. Is this because you're a horde? You troll. I can't click that. That's a horde portal. Can we have a storm shield? Thank you. Storm shield for the alliance. When do we change our clocks again? So we will be changing it this Sunday at like 3 a.m. We'll be changing it back 2 a.m. I'm always on GMTs. You're getting an hour closer to my time. Oh, okay, cool. No, I know. I was like, oh, that's not where I want to go. Okay, didn't you guys say that there was a portal to Lions... Whatever it's called, I can't remember. Lion's Watch? Didn't you guys say that there's a portal to Lion's Watch here? Or am I making things up? That's a portal to Stormwind. We changed the clocks on Happy's birthday, guys. Never forget! Boop, boop. They made your birthday 1 hour longer. Like 50 meters from where you get TP. Where did I get TP'd? We got TP'd here. I don't see a portal 50 meters from here. Down the hill? Ah, there. I knew that. I played this expansion. It was a very long time ago, though. You know, very long time ago. Fraser, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you had a nice day. Watch me get my... What do you call it? Mounts. Wait. Mailbox. Mounts, mailbox. Nope. Very disappointing. It was nothing. We'll take him later. We'll clear the mailbox later. Ta-da. Ours here is in Eastern America. So November. Oh, you changed yours to November the 6th. Well, then we'll be yet another hour out of sync. Until then. What a disaster. Oh, thank you for the summons. Yay, here we are. Look at me. All right, who's joining? Yep, decided to ditch. Thank you again for the summon. Is raid difficulty mythic? Yep, are you like coming on another tune or like anything? Just making sure. Is anyone else joining us? Anyone that's EU? Kinda gotta make food. Oof. Food? Who needs food when you got things like mounts? No, of course you should eat. Go eat, friend. Kick Gladden, he has the mount. I'm not gonna kick anyone. No one gets kicked from my groups. That's not how this works. We all friends here. I would kick Happy, but Happy's not here. No one gets kicked. We talked about this. I'm not kicking anyone. Don't worry. Kick Val in the shins. What have I done to deserve being kicked in the shins? Hello? Hello?
The final hour is at hand. The master comes.
Do they just get eaten?
This
They do just get eaten. Okay.
purpose summoners. Manor
It was just making sure.
will be whole again.
Banneroth, come at me. Bruh. Whoa. Didn't even have time to react. See you in a bit, Yin. Safe travels home.
I need to target something first.
Gul'dan has fled to the dark portal.
Look at this guy.
He has no
How cool
place
is this
left to run.
mage?
We will finish this. And
Oh,
save
it's
me
a...
his
It's a...
skull.
My portal! Don't prevent me from clicking the portal. Game of Thrones? 10 out of 10. Not sure what kind of response you wanted from me there, Paul, but... welcome on in. Was I named after Game of Thrones? No, I made my character before before I knew what Game of Thrones was even. Or my character, should I say? The name comes from my first World of Warcraft character, and then I carried it over to like every single like gamer tag in every game. I just became Val everywhere. That's what people call me. Old Valeria. It's spelled a little bit differently though in the series, isn't it? But that's true. It does sound the same. I'll piss off that mount. It's too easy to get now. No, I love this mount. I don't care. I love this mount. Game of Thrones was actually named after Val. Lawsuits are ongoing. Yeah, I wish. Right, we're all here. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. That's a good name. I know, it's just the one that stuck with me. Like, it's been for over a decade now. Like, I'm just used to people calling me Val. I like it. Yeah, take that schmack. Oh shit! No cutscene. Oh, we didn't get TP'd. We did not get TP'd. Yes! Mounts! outro. Fuck, I don't have the rave like stream deck thing. I was supposed to have a rave button. One meme is dead. Wait, we can still do this. We need a good song. What's a good song? What's a good song? Oh. Yo. Yo.
Ours is a cycle of hatred.
Fuck yeah! Boys, we get mounts! Wait, do I have any more? Okay, but like if you don't do flashing, look away.
Paid the price for sharing this world.
We get mounts, Sonic! We're getting mounts! We're getting mounts! That's right, guys! Let's go! We got mounts! We got mounts! Look, even Caesar is here to celebrate! Oh, yeah, this song is banger for real! Yes! Caesar! He has not! Okay, Caesar doesn't want to celebrate with me. He doesn't care. Oh no, I feel so bad for Aku sitting in the corner. Yeah, Aku, we love you really, but like you're messing with my frames. Can you just like, there we go. I'm joking. I will go. We love you too. Fuck yeah.
What makes us strong?
Archibald was a good boy. Hello, Rista. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Man, who made this song? He's a genius. Caesar, why don't you want to bang with me? This is a like a dubstep remix that is actually free to use if you link it. I linked it, and I also killed it. Shit. Cat, stop muting my stuff. You're ruining my vibes. Shit, I have a cable. We can't do the chair dance. We got mounts, fuck yeah, let's go. Yeah, the cat's just looking at me like, what is she doing? I'm like, yes. Yes. Let's get them all. I don't like she's saying for the horde though, but you know. Okay. Okay, I'm literally gonna see shining strobe lights in my eyes soon. Let's calm that down. Val actually got a bow. Let's go! Hi, Diesel. Hi, CG. Welcome back. Hi, friends. What's up? Oh, good times. Good times. Good times. Guess, thank you for lurking. Karamelldansen. What? No, 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 no. That's too cringy. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to replay that. I meant to go back to normal music. How many times? How many times? I don't know. No, not that many times. It took us 29 attempts. Okay, let's go get more mounts. More mounts for the team. More mounts for the team. Look at that. Amazing. Amazing. Look at the flicks in this jump. Look at this guy. He's like, oh yeah. Man, mouse never dropped for me. I'm sitting here in like shock. I'm like, what's going on? I was like, it dropped. What's happening? Last mount Val got was green dog. I don't have the green dog, so no. Oh wait, yeah. Sorry, yes, Mount Drax's green dog. Yeah, yeah, it is. Okay, guys, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. This is okay. We did it, Caesar. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dance with me. Dance with me. Dance with me. Dance. Okay, he doesn't want to dance. He's like, nah, we ain't dancing. Yo, get the fuck out of here with your Onyxia mouth. We just got Fellblaze Infernals. That's not what that is. That's not what that is. That's a Fellsteel Annihilator. I knew that. I can't go anywhere because the cat's in the way. Mount Monday finally paid off. Finally! Finally, we did it. The best thing is the add-on I have makes the noise before you even like realize that you've gotten a drop. I'm over here with like 300 attempts still not found. I'm so sorry. Hey, I have bad like rates on other mounts. Like you feel me? You feel me? It's all like this with WoW. It's mostly like this. It's mostly like this. Sometimes it's like sometimes every now and then it's like the game gives me a mount. It's like every time I'm close to rage quitting and deleting it forever, it's like the game senses it. And it's like, Val, have a mount, you know? And then I'm like, I'm in again. Lost all my luck after getting invincible first try. See, this is why. Like, you've officially gotten the... Like, you've been cursed by Val. Because I farm invincible. Invincible never drops for me. So I just, like, unofficially curse everyone that's got it on its first, like, 20 attempts. Or under. So now you have, like, bad Val karma. Bad Val karma. Bad. Can't talk anymore. Does Fi's Brotherhood have many raiding guilds? If you know, does your guild raid at like a 50-50 horde? My guild rates, yes.
They can't join our group.
My guild is like a heroic raiding guild that's good enough to push mythics, but we don't clear mythics, but we do like dabble. I think they're always looking to like bolster their ranks, I think. But yeah, we raid. I don't really know what the state like for other guilds is, but we do have like we do have a bunch of connected realms. That wasn't supposed to be capped. Is it realm? There we go. Those are the ones. I've been here for a long time. I've got no complaints. But I mean, yeah, if you're, I don't know, like what level are you looking at rating at? And Paladin? You said you played a Paladin? What, like, what spec? I could always ask our guild, like, if we're interested in more raiders. I'm pretty sure the answer is, like, yes. But, you know. We tend to be, like, at the start of expansion, I think we tend to be kind of, like, very full. But then sort of, like, towards the end of, like, a raid tier, we tend to somehow, like, sometimes, like, struggle a little bit getting, like, the 20 to progress mythic. Heroic, like, we always, like, curve. Heroic is, that always happens. Wait, we have teleports. No, I don't have teleports for this, but other people have teleports for this. Oh, no, we do have teleports for this. Why are we flying? Why, guys, Awuko, Alex, we could just have gone to Oribos and taken the portal to the freaking, the portal. I always forget about this. Aladdin, calm down. Aladdin, calm down. Anna Tart, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. And Mela Rosten, hey! I haven't seen you forever. How are you? Welcome back. Hello, friend. And hi, Queen. How are you? I don't have those portals, but we still have there's still the portals in Oribos, so that was really Pepega. I don't have Oribos yet. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, I can't steer my dude. There's a cat. There's literally a cat. There's like, it says like your butt is in the way. Your butt is in the way. Your butt. I will kiss you. Wow, he's being so freaking persistent. The only thing it did was turn around. Now I've got his butt instead of his face. Queen, I hope you're doing well today. Hello, lovely. But CSI, I can't do this when you're here. Can't you go back? CSI. Oop. CSI, oop. Oop. Yeah. He's being a little shit. Like he knows he's being a little shit. Stop being a little shit. Go back where you're supposed to be. This guy, man. This guy. Darcy! CSI! Dar! Queen! Hi! How are you? Hello? Wait, guys, there's too much happening now. There's a cat. There's a Darcy. There's a... What are we doing? Look at the mount I just got. Mount Mondays are finally paying off, Dardar. It's clearly because you were here. The game was like, shit, we gotta shape up. We have an actual
Diesel Presents gifted a tier 1 sub to Darcy. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Yo, Diesel, thank you so much for gifting Darcy a sub. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, do we need to summon someone else? Nope. I don't think so. Yes? Wait, we're missing someone. Awuko. Who the heck is Awuko? Foreground. Wait, didn't I just see you? Are you inside? You're inside. It's inside. I got a mount! I finally got a mount! Wait, I'm still missing a Kuo. I have literally no idea where this boomkin is. Literally no idea. Are you on a loading screen? Because I saw you on the map and then you just disappeared. Like, you were like where I was. Oh, you're inside. Okay. Shit. I got him out. I got him out. There was a lot of things happening at the same time. Okay, Gladden. Bear with me here. Barely Steve. No, that's the wrong person. Diesel, would you like an orange or yellow postie on the wall this month? Thank you very much again for gifting Darcy a sub. Hello, Ilvestweek. Welcome back. I hope you saw the little kitty cats, because I believe you redeemed a catnip spray earlier. And I managed to spray it on Caesar. So, that wasn't great. The only person that does not have the mount from here is not... Wait, no, Akua doesn't have... Awuko, do you have the key? Do you have the mount from here? What do you mean it's not in line of sight? Apparently I can't enroll Khaleep onto elevators, even if they're flat. An orange postie for Diesel, of course. Wait, you have this one? Oh shit, I'm actually the only... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but when a Darcy enters chat, like, one does not simply just continue. You know? You have 2... Why do you have 2 of them? Why? Does anyone know the lore of the #1 gift writing clip? I don't know the lore. I don't. I just cried. That was all. It's just clips of me, like, crying. Darcy, that is, like... That's all to it. Seriously. I was doing squats for subs last month. And then I carried them, like, I had some squats left in after, like, squat temper was over. So then I was like, okay, well, we're gonna do like a squat-a-thon. So I think I had like, I don't know, I had like 200 squats left or something. I can't remember what I started the month with. And then I was just like, okay, well, I'm gonna squat these 200 down. But any new gifted subs will like add to the counter. And then once I've squatted it down to 0, then like no more squats. And then let's just say that counter never really reached 0 until yesterday. I've done almost 2,500 squats just this month. It's fucking insane. Literally. But yes, guest with some very mad lad supporting acts have been absolutely fucking amazing this month. I cry after every stream, basically. I think it's like it's split over like a few different streams. I haven't clipped anything. I don't know if like if someone clipped something. I'm not sure. There's thank you. Radio has apparently. I'm just gonna start to cry again. Can we not do this? She missed out the part a week or two ago. She was like, none of you saw this coming when a lot of us told her at the end of September it was gonna. Yeah, some people said it was a really bad idea. And I was like, no. Like, this is a good idea. And then apparently it was, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I forgot about Oldham. Yeah, let's go Legion. Fuck it. Guys, let's go Legion. Yeah. It was so insane. Like, legit. I'm gonna start crying all over again. Okay, Diesel. Focus on the Diesel posted. Thank you for gifting Darcy a sub. It's very emotional. Haven't done all the mount runs yet. We're gonna do Legion mounts. Queen, of course, you can join. If you're online, let me check. Otherwise, get your butt online. And you can join us. Yeah, I mean, of course, happy tears, but, still emotional. Hello, Broxy. Thank you. I was like, yeah, finally about. It was awesome. Al finally got him out. Nils is joining us as well. Hello, fellow guildie. What's up, Phil Rather? Hello. Okay, where did you guys go up to first? Did you go anywhere specific, or are we going Nighthold? Just making sure. Okay, let's go Nighthold. I vetoed Nighthold. You're logging on just now. There she is. Did you receive... Oh, shit. Winnie, I didn't mean to invite you. I'm sorry.
They can't join our group.
I think Winnie's gonna be like, what the fuck? No, I'm just vetoing it before we even having before the democracy even tries. I did have a great weekend. Thank you very much. I hope you've had a good start to your week as well. Yeah, I'm just I met some friends, and then I just had a chill weekend and just played games and hung out with Kat. Oh, you mean I'm beat? Oh, okay, I get what you mean. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, yes, I get what you mean. I see where you're coming from. This is probably true. Well, I'm taking the democracy and throwing it out the window and just deciding we're going Nighthold to begin with. We can summon if I have some help. Thank you for lurking, Alex.
Inspire the Shaldori to resist.
Sorry to hear that, Vestweek. Hopefully you can just, relax, enjoy the stream, take your mind off things for a little bit. I don't know if you play WoW, if you want to join us for like mount runs. I was decided to throw Junkyard out the window. Yeah, but to be fair, after all my experiences in Junkyard, you guys should have seen that coming. I was like, this ain't going anywhere near the top. Like, I'm sorry. I think I was pretty, I was pretty, fair about the other ones. Do I want to party now? We partying. We partying all night long. I wish I could say that, but that's not true. So we gotta go to bed at some point, so, I'm really sorry to hear that last week. Like I said, I hope you can, you know, like hang with us and get. I can't speak today. Take your mind off of it for a bit. Fantastic community tier list was. Hey, hey, hey. Wait, Gladden is already here. Who are we summoning? We're not summoning anyway. Did you get the summon? Did she get this? I mean, did you get the summon? Oh, Guild Wars. That's what you play. That is a cozy game. You got the summon, okay. Community says junkyard at no, the community didn't say it. It was a few people. Okay, Alex is gonna take a food break. Nay, we're not dueling. You always win when we duel anyway, Gladden. Come on. We already know you win. It's okay. We don't have to keep on beating me in a duel. Yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared. 100% scared.
I'm out of range.
Justice for Junkyard? No. We live in an unfair world. Like, what do you want me to say? I'm sorry about that. There is no justice here. Like, I'm a tyrant. Isn't that what you guys are always calling me anyway? I just want to be living up to my name. Get good. Absolutely, you can say that. I know. I know what level I'm playing the game at. I'm fine with it. Nightspire. Yeah, want to TP to... Why can't we TP? Okay, you guys are clearing Elizon on your own. Because we cannot teleport. Let us know when you've cleared that boss. Oh, apparently we can't teleport. It was just bugged out. You want to teleport to the Nightspire, Queen? Hiya! Take that. And that. Now they're all mush.
The threads of fate that led you to this place.
Okay.
Desperate attempt to
Did you find the teleportation device? You're going to the Nightspire.
similar dilemma.
You use the TP on the right to go to the Nightspire.
And found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time seems sure to be so.
Why is this chocolate so good?
Taken the night well by force and
Like,
left us bereft of it.
I don't even like chocolate.
I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy system.
Spot the lie.
So a bargain was struck.
Spot the lie.
Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure.
This fight was actually pretty fun back in the day.
I will do everything in my power to make it
The
so.
freeze frames that you can do.
Your deaths ensure the future.
Look at
of
these
the
moves.
Come forward then. Let
Guys,
us
where's
lead you towards your fate.
where's the like Halloween transmog? To
Your
be fair,
time
Gladden does look
ends
pretty boss
here.
actually. Oh shoot! What the heck?
Phase 2.
You exist in but a single moment.
Power pose!
It's limited.
Bro, that's pretty cool. That would have been a pretty sick like wallpaper. Wee.
Big Ad. Phase 3.
Time shifts again, and your
Um.
draws near.
Mid Blade Storm. Okay.
Watch your step.
What the heck? You sent me some extra dice. Thank you, Sonic.
Big Ad.
Thank you very much.
Possible.
That is very nice of you. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, thank you. for that. Oh, this set is actually really... Oh, I love this set. I need to complete this set. I don't think I have completed it. Okay, Font of Night is where you want to go now, Queen. One in the middle, Font of Night. Fuck Halloween, I got my mount. Hey, that was so lucky, Gladden, though. Well done, like, grad. Boris. Yo, D, what's up, squall? Hello, friend. Thank you for making me hydrate. It was perfect after I just devoured too much chocolate. Boys. Yes, I see your little super amazing mount. Very amazing. All right, Queen is here. We all here. Have a raid wide boop. Have a raid wide boop. Skål som är sallad. Alltså vadå salladsskål? Or I don't get it. Daylight, welcome back. Hi, friend. Yeah, Queen, you're really cute. You got the little... I don't even have those, actually. Have you seen these? Queen's got the little... She's got the Fey Dragon, like, set. I've been looking at that for a while. Especially when it was on sale. I was like, I want it. But I can't go around purchasing every single thing for real monies, or I will not have enough monies to move. Seeing as we're trying to move to another apartment. I'm not allowed to spend all my monies. Really boring, I know, but it's for a greater good. Na 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 na. That accent, Val? Swedish mode suddenly activated. What accent? Salladsskål. Why are you dead? Gladden, why are you dead? Can I use my... Oh, I don't have it. Never mind. I can use my brazier. The one I have. But do you mean it because it's like Stockholmska? They were giving it with 6 months sub. No, I have a 6-month sub. They were not. I mean, at least I didn't receive it. Any mounts? Any mounts? Any mounts? Any mounts? Come on! Come on! No, I think everyone looted. Okay, you know the drill. Jump off the edge. Don't fail this time, Val. Please don't fail this time. Last time it was uneven. Wait, this is the wrong end of the platform. Last time it was uneven terrain. Okay, this is why I failed. Wait, is Swedish activated? No, Swedish is not activated. We just said all I said was salladsskål, basically. You know, like sometimes I might throw out like a Swedish sentence here or there when I know there's a Sweden chat. You know, like salladsskål. Kuo. Stuck the superhero landing. Awuko! Saying Awuko is kind of like saying Pepega in Awuko speech. You're gonna be like yepping. Are you gonna be like, I lost my flap button? Thank you. Are we just trying to fill my bags? Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I don't have room. Okay, I have room. I'll take it. It's 50 gold. Winning. You mean like salad bowl? Okay, salad bowl. That is a word in English as well. Yes. We Swedes get 1% of Swedish once in a while. We special. I mean, I can't really do any other language. Shit. Yeah, BOEs. 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 Are there any cool BOEs? Damn it, I just got golds. Merle. Yeah, I don't really do any other languages, so I can't really do, you know? I mean, if there are any Frenchies in chat, I guess I could be like... Je suis un baguette. Oh. So, anyways, moving on. Shall we go kill Mistress and Tome? I think that's a great spot to go. Da, 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 da. Hello, Mo. Welcome back, Mo. How is Mo today? You bought Dragonflight. Let's go. The aura book explains a lot. Yeah, I deliberately said that because I know that is what I said. I can't remember where we got that from. I think it was Mickey that used to run around saying that. I don't remember where I got it from, but Mount Runs count me in. Wait, do you have an active subscription right now? I have you on BattleNet, don't I? Or no? Where are you, Mo? Yeah, I do. Okay, get your butt online. We're moving over to Thomas. We got Thomas Sagaris left, and then we got Argus. We got 2 raids left. Let's go. Get your butt on. Get your butt on. Okay, is it gonna be faster? I don't know how much faster this is, but worth doing it anyway.
The Legion's patrols
I can't invite you for some reason.
Kill them before they discover our
Because you're still offline to me. What's your character called? I need to whisper you. I'm also very lost. This is now not faster at all. No one saw. Right, there we go. Now I can invite you. Perfect. Da, da, da. Aladdin, you can AFK if you don't want to tome. It's fine. We'll just run in really quickly. We'll do it. We'll do it fast. Go take a bathroom break. Go fill up your water supply. Go get a snack. What the fuck? Why am I not jump? Oh, that wasn't the jump button. That was the something else button. Dun, da, 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 da. You're back from the break. Welcome back, Alex. Speaking of BOEs, Origin of the Firefly. What? You got a faded mythic BOE? What does this look like? Yo! This is my favorite colors. Look, it even fits with my set. Congratulations, guest. Broken Shore, let's go. We're going to Tomer Sagaris. We're gonna go kill Mistress. Bro, I bought that cloak for 150k with speed. Well, guest has it for free. You're gonna give it to your evoker. Oh my god, you're gonna have the most buffed evoker of all time, guests. You'll be like pew pew.
champion. Our vessel requires
The guy got scammed because he probably didn't see that it had speed.
these tattered wings.
Oh, you mean it should have costed way more?
Do not hesitate to deploy them.
I think I heard you all the way from Sweden when the mount dropped. Yeah, mounts. We got a mount. Wait, where's the summoning stone? Bro, I thought the summoning stone was here. There it is. Okay, who needs to summon? Everyone gets a summon. Everyone. Don't know where Starcore Retreat is, but summoning. Da, 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 da. Oh, Nils is already here. Queen, did you get the summon? I didn't even see. Is everyone that's everyone? Anyone else that's EU that wants to join for Mistress? Valivoker main win. I don't think I will. But I mean, I'll definitely try it out at some point. But I'm gonna focus on my warrior. And then I'm gonna see how Boomkin feels like. And then I'll probably try Evoker, like, you know, a little bit later during the patch. I'm not in a hurry. The evokers will be there. They will stay there. They're not going anywhere. Okay, I think that's everyone. Screw it, I'm going into the hole, guy. Oh my god. Oh, mount dropped. I got the mount from Archie, the Fellsteel Annihilator. CJ, so like our guild is a little bit old-fashioned. What I can do is I can send you an application. We do applications just through like a Google Sheet form via our Discord. I can send you that if you like. It's just because like the guild's been around since like TBC. And most people have been around that long as well, and they just like they're not in a habit of just kind of like inviting people. They just want to know like who they invite first. So let me just it's not my guild like per se, but I will send you the link. Let me see. Start here. All right, so if you want to apply to the guild, super nice guild, by the way. They're so friendly. Like, there's a reason I've been with them for years and years. Great bunch of people. I've met a bunch of them in real life because we do guild meetups and stuff. That should hopefully get you a form. Yes. There you go. Okay, you guys killed that fast. Did you guys kill the freaking boss? Oh my god, how fast are you? Wait, shit, I'm in that guild. Your guild sounds like a bunch of nerds. They're good people. You're good people. I'm actually a bit excited to get back to raiding with the guild. Like I said, I would raid normals with the guild again and like dabble in heroics a bit. I'm not gonna be progressing mythic or anything, and I don't know how many. I won't be doing like all the heroic raids either, but doing a bit of raiding and Dragonflight, like to see the raids and stuff. It'll be nice. It's been a long time since I've raided with the guys. So the Fellsteel Annihilator, called Daylight. This one from Archimon and Hellfire Citadel. And this is like the first time in a long. Oh shit! I've got Slowfall on. Thank you. This is the first time I think I've gotten a mount drop from a raid since the Blazing Drake drop for me in Dragon Soul, and that was like at the beginning of my streaming, like when I started streaming like 2 years ago almost. I can't think of another mount like from a raid specifically anyway. I've gotten a few other mounts on I know that, but this. All right, Queen, do you know? Wait, I don't think Queen knows where to go. Queen, do you know where to go? So you need to. Where are you? I can't even find you on the map. Someone see Queen anywhere. Where are you? Thistle Throne. Did you go this way? Nope. Did you go this way? Nope. Literally have no idea where she is. What, do you see her anywhere? She hiding under like the symbol? Queen, what do you see? What do you see in your surroundings? Wait, you saw her on the map? What? Dude, I'm lost. And I'm just looking at the map. Like, I am 100% lost here. Need some more chocolate for the occasion. Sagara say Queen. God damn it. People are giving her directions like they can see her. Like, there we go. Now follow the map and join us. You can skip over the water. Bro! Am I the only one not seeing a pink paladin symbol anywhere here? Oh, there! There she is. She came out of nowhere. That was just like, you did not see her. I could see her now. She just like appeared out of nowhere. It's a bug. I had it a while back. You can only see people in specific fields of the map. I saw her. Oh. Okay, not the paladin symbol, but the pink dot. You know what I mean. Apparently, some other people could see her, but I couldn't. This is what we have a team for. You know? We help each other out. That's how we do it. Mm-hmm. Alright, we all hear them. Ikuo? Alex, can you live grip? No. Yeah. Sheesh, we didn't actually one-shot her? Okay, I believe second mount of the day. Someone gonna get him out. 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 No one got him out. Okay. Worth a try. See you guys at Argus. Let's go. We still have 2 more mounts that can drop. Well, and some transmog, obviously. Kind of don't like want to get the mount before I get the red scythe from Argus, because I know in my infinite laziness that if I get the mount before I get the scythe, I might not be as likely to like farm it. Like the mount is a greater incentive, even though I really like the scythe. I kind of feel like it would be better just for it to drop in the other order, like get the scythe first and then the mount. I mean, or both could just drop at the same time, I guess. Like, that would be pretty lit. Oh, I definitely wouldn't complain. Hi, Caesar. No, I just realized that my cat's gonna hate me because I didn't take out fresh meatballs. Yeah, I need to express for meatballs. It's not that late, though. Not yet. He won't hate me yet. I know in my infinite laziness. It's important to know thyself, you know? So not only getting one mount, but wanting another one and the rare weapon more. It doesn't have to happen this run. I'm just saying, like, when it does happen, like, they could just both drop at the same time and spare me, like, any further complication to my laziness. I'd be perfectly happy for a mount to drop for someone else as well. The point of Mount Mondays is just to get mounts, you know?
Is there trouble afoot?
Why can't I click? Why can't I click the portal? We not friends? Oh, it's because I'm in combat. Literally had a basilisk that was attacking me. Good job, Val. Alex getting them out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down there. Just because I said I was happy for anyone to get them out. It's not me. I'm getting 2 mounts plus scythe world first. Yep, yep. I wish you the best of luck. Wish you the best. We're working on summoning. We're clicking. Hello! Alpha's here to show us how it's done. 2 mounts and 1 weapon transmog, did you say? Yeah, it's... Actually, can Demon Hunters even equip staffs? Or is it a polearm? It's a polearm. Did we get everyone? Did Mo get a summon? Mo is here. Baden's here. You're offline. Nils is here. Okay, we're all here. I mean, we all know that Alpha has a 90% chance of getting 100% of all loot. Believe it or not. Like, believe it or not. duck, duck, duck. What? Duck, duck, flex. You can't flex on a, like, legacy raid boss. Whee! Don't forget to loot your BOEs. There are some leather shoulders that are pretty fab that drop in this raid. Alpha, love you too, buddy. One hell of a mount you got there. I dreamt that I got that the other day. Woke up, realized it was all a dream. Very sad. I'm not running. I'm not running anywhere. You flex too. I know it's just like me that doesn't have it these days. Well, me and anyone else that hasn't actually farmed it. Like, I've farmed it though. Ah, my BOEs. No. Long boy. The only amount that I want as much is invincible. I just don't put any energy on it because I know the only way I get it is gold cap. You had to farm that? What's farming? You mean you didn't just go in and loot it? No, we did not. Mounts. Val just simply not just walk into a raid instance and loot a mount. You know? That's not how it's done, unfortunately. Oh. Is everybody here? Everybody's here. Let's kill some doggers. I want the brother to this. The brother to which? Oh, to that one. Yeah, the blue. Yeah. The green one. I want the green one. The green one. I mean the red one. I don't even do colors. Can't even do colors anymore. Okay, what kind of loot? We got loot, we got plate loot, we got relics, we got harnesses, we got no mounts. Unfortunately. We got 0 mounts. God damn. Shit, I was like, what the fuck is that noise? It was the song. Halloa! That wasn't. We're fine, we're fine. I was just killing. I got attacked by something. The mount I got today? Yes. This one. Look at it. Dun 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 dun. He's like chuka 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 chuka. It's very cool. It's very cool. It was an exciting moment for all of us, except for everyone else that wasn't me. It was an exciting moment for me, not for anyone else. This is like the first raid mount I've had drop in like a year or something. That's kind of exciting. Little bit. Little bit. Yeah, this music is pumping. What the heck? Oh no! I failed. That's okay, guys. Oh, someone else drew minions as well. Okay, we got a whole fiesta of minions to deal with at some point. This is gonna be lovely. This is gonna be lovely. We can blade. We just blade storm them. It's fine. We just kill everything. We gotta get some BOEs. Okay, we don't get some BOEs. It's fine. Charge! Oh no, this is the one that... Oh no, this is not the one. And no BOEs. I don't even know who that's targeting. You won't tell me. Oh, it's Alex! See what you did. I know what you did last night. Pulled something. Need to go cook food after this one? No worries, go for it. I think this is the last raid that we planned for now anyway. Already 8 o'clock. How does this even happen? My goodness. This is not okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That could have ended badly. That could have ended badly. What was that, Sneaky? Why don't you grip Queen instead? Oh, you guys pulled before Queen was here. Can you grip her over? Alex, grip her. She's gonna die because the bridge is gonna disappear. Oh my god, so close. That wasn't very nice, guys. There is still trans smoke that drops from this boss. Oh wait, we can't jump. Oh, this is right. I was like, we can't reset this boss, can we? We can jump off.
Phase 3.
Okay, Queen, it's up to you to come and res us. Actually, wait, I don't think you can. I think my corpse is too far. We look like little ants. We kind of all got smushed. You managed to bring a puddle with you. I don't think we can get rest actually. Oh, we spawn here. We don't spawn all the way at the beginning. Oh, nice. I thought maybe we did. It's fine. We reset it for you, Queen. We were just a little bit... We wiped for you. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. You better get cool gear now. Or mounts. For sure. For sure. Please do what? You mean to tell me and that you weren't paying attention when I showed you the mount and the mount's mount special effect? Would you like to see it again? Was that what you're asking? My argument's sorry. No, it's fine. I just wanted to make sure. This one that drops from Archie in Hellfire Citadel. Well, why didn't you do your thingy? It is super cool. It's a lot cooler than that spider, Mr. Alex. With the scary, scary, scary spider. We don't like spiders here. We like nice things. We don't like spiders. Saying. Oh my god. Alright, now we are all here. So now we can kill this bad boy. Let's do it. Wait. Why are we waiting? I'm standing here so we have no lockouts again. Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
Phase 2.
We're fine. He's gonna die.
Phase change.
Hey, all mounts are better looking than spiders. You guys know how much I hate spiders, right? I was debating. Like, no. Like, spiders are just not cool. If anyone specifically wants some transmog, by the way, that I may or may not have gotten, please let me know and I'll be happy to trade it. Otherwise, I just kind of assume that no one wants anything or needs anything. It's a pretty cool headpiece. Really, my dad literally just dropped by my plate. Wait, did you get a heads up? Or was that like a surprise attack radio? Oh. He called you on the way? Oh, okay. So you knew. At least you got like a little bit of a heads up, I guess. Same day heads up though. Madge. Same day heads up. It's weird. You just like knowing things like that in advance, don't you? I hate surprises. Like I wouldn't know who's here or who's coming. Wonder if Val has this or what? What? If Val has what? Oh, I just assumed that Queen was. Are you watching the cutscenes, Queen? Otherwise, there is a glowing dwarf, blue and white glowing, that you want to talk to. Magni Bronzebeard, and then he will send you through some cutscenes. No, I don't have that mount. Doesn't that mount cost 500,000 gold? Or is that the mount that costs 250 something? Or like 233 with guild perks? I can't be spending that much gold on just one mount. I still need I need more mounts. Oh, Queen, was that, are you going, you left on purpose? Was that a purposeful You have no mounts from this. Well, you just left before the last boss. Or is it my radio eye that's like messed up? I don't see you here. Did you mean to leave? Cause you're not in the raid group anymore. You're gone. Well, okie dokie dokie. Still offline? Okay, did you logged off? You logged off. So I think Queen said she had food. I think. So I guess she's not coming for this then. Wait, I have this one. I have this one. As I said, I would help a friend. You guys go without me. Oh, okie dokie. Well, thanks for joining, Queen. Then our army of uncorrupted Void Wings with Mo at the helm and a peacekeeper. Well, and Alex. Okay, we're not united anymore. Let's go. Let's get this. Might want to sell some tokens for our Wednesday. Prices already pretty high. To get more. Or go for long boy. What are we looking at already? What are we? 350? Noted, noted. We'll see how high up it goes. We'll see how high up it goes. Punch of Thunder. Any cool loots? Any cool loots? Any cool loots? Come on, guys. No, that was it. That was it. Oh, man. Well, we got one mount today. It happened to be Val that got it. You don't have long point? No, I don't. I just thought I could like go my own pace and farm it, you know? Like, I was like, I'll farm the gold. And then I got somewhere around like 1.5 million gold. Oh, I don't want to be a spider. Ugh. When they announced that they would be removing Longboy like at the end of the expansion. And I was just like, okay, there's no way I'm gonna get the rest of the gold that I need. So I kind of just gave up. I was like, I just don't have enough time to farm this gold. So I don't have it. And now I'm just like, yes, well, you know, maybe one day I'll get gold cap so I could just buy it off the black market auction house, but I don't really think that's gonna happen. I'm getting a mount later, feels okay. But you buy, so you might be getting a Firelance mount. You'll get the Firelance mount eventually. Now what? We did good. We did good. Now I would like to do my dailies in Guild Wars 2. Oh, and stretch. No, we haven't done all the mount runs. We still have like dungeons to do. We haven't done BFA raids. It's like annoying because I would like to add Battle for the Zara lore like to the rotation. It's just annoying that, you know, we can't be cross faction. Sag. I always want to get gold caps by Longboy off the Blackmore now so I can get a second one in Hortha. What? Yes, congratulations on your Necro Ray egg. This guy, man, this guy. You broke the curse, you got your egg. I have a lockout on Alliance for J. Oh, that's right, you said. Are you gonna do it today? Or are you gonna extend the lockout? I know what we have tomorrow as well. I don't know what the plan is for tomorrow. Jaina has the worst mount of the two in there. I think Jaina mount is pretty cool. I do actually want to run Val through the whole thing because I really want to play Mythic Gear in there. It's nice. Like, it's a nice set. Kind of miss. CJ, welcome to Discord. You probably just joined because you thought maybe the guild application was in this one. Well, you're welcome to stick and hang about. Gladden, how many days was I on Guild Wars 2? Was I on day 26? God damn. I wasn't 26? Oh, 27 today. Okay, I wasn't 26 yesterday, yeah. Thank you. So glad someone's keeping track when I'm not. I appreciate that. Thank you guys very much for joining the Mount Runs. We'll see if maybe we do more tomorrow or if I'm gonna go see my mom. I'm not really sure. That depends on what time I finish my last meeting of the day. So I'm heading into town for a meeting and I'm not sure like when we potentially would wrap that up. Epic purple shirt is on the black market. Do I have that? How expensive is that? I probably don't. Is that one of the expensive ones? I'm pretty sure that one goes for like very many hundreds of thousands. For the low price of currently 600k, yeah, I don't have enough gold in WoW to warrant putting that much in a purple shirt. But purple is the best color, so I applaud whoever has bid that much. Na, 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 na. You're gonna play Horde, Nils. You're joining a Horde guild. Is this why? It's almost 3 levels per day. Radio, when you put it that way, it's kind of bad. It's kind of bad when you put it that way, isn't it? You're not no one's forced to play. You're not forced to play that. What are you talking about? I'm glad you wanted to join our guild, but you're not forced to... no one forced you to do it, you know? Your Mythic Plus group is gonna play Horde. If we're gonna do leveling and time working and stuff, it's easier if we go... Oh, if you're this... Ah, okay. I get you. I suppose that is fair enough. I can accept that as a legit reason. Okay, we're not gonna continue personal story, actually. We're gonna do dailies. I have mail! Oh my god, that dies! Thank you again, Sonic. I'll send you back any that I didn't, like, that I have doubles of. Ciento! More Black Lion chests! Thank you very much. If you're still here, Ciento, thank you. feel like I'm gonna reply. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you, friend. Friend. Yay. Wait, I think I already have this one. Mini unlocked, is that what that means? No! I feel pretty bad when I get sent. Oh, L! Can I combine this one? No, I can't. Please don't send them back. You're like, I don't want them. I can't want to send them back. I'll send them to like radio or Yin. Oh, I always like, why do I feel guilty when I already have something that like I've been sent? I feel like I want to be so appreciative. It feels like such a douche. Like, I already have this, by the way. No, I appreciate it a lot. If you're here, L, should I return? If I return to sender, can I like add a note? I don't. No, I don't dare. We'll do like this. We'll reply, and then we'll open the inventory because this has already been unlocked. Yes. I hope this isn't like. Oh, good. Otherwise, I'd feel like a douche. Thank you. Thank you so much. I had already unlocked this little fur baby though. That I really I can't spell appreciate. Appreciate. Is that double P? Shit, I need to read more books. I used to have a good vocabulary. I used to read a lot. Really appreciate you for sending me this anyway. I spelled it right. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Thank you. All right, we send it back. Oh, Mad King is halfway. Oh, I failed, right? I failed. Unable to find recipe. Wait, what? Oh, I think I happened to. Yeah, I was busy. I was busy. With this, I can't even find my invitation now. That's okay. We can maybe get some other ones done. I'm guessing you sent that like ages ago. Pipega. Maybe I can get like one key? How long time ago did you write that? Was that a long time ago? Probably. Oh, this one before I was typing appreciate. That was a long time ago. Is it over? Only 2 people sat down. I don't think we're sitting. Okay, we're here. We'll see how many I get in before it's over. I know I still have more mail. Oh. Okay, I need a second. You cheer for me, I made it. Okay, I need a sec. BRB quickly while I do this. All right. I failed. I failed. Apparently, talking in real life and trying to do Mad King Says at the same time is not a good idea. I ain't getting any keys today. That's for sure. I have more fan mail. I know, I will. Oh, it's just, I had some things to deal with. Can I buy a bigger mailbox? Actually, that's a good question. Can you expand your mailbox? Or no? Another chest? Thank you, Ciento. Thank you very much. That was some very nice fan mail, as you call it. Thank you. I have so many of these open. I just need to get some keys, right? Okay, I didn't actually get a single key because I sucked that much. That's okay. We tried. He's putting me in the cauldron. Good luck in Dota. Thanks for lurking in. I heard you finished a squat counter, you should cheat. Hello, Abby. Yes, I did. I went beast mode and did 350 squats on yesterday's stream. I was like, we're getting these done. We're getting these done. Skiles gave a note to the cauldron. The dragon is cheating. The dragon is cheating. I'm still standing. Yeah, but you didn't do 2,500 squats in a month, did you guess? I did that though. If you'd believe it. Val did that. What? I didn't have any of those dice. Thank you, Sonic. Da, 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 da. It's gonna sound really stupid, but I looked at these before, right? Or did I not? I feel like these are new things. No, I saw these before. Have I not seen these before? Is there a new rotation already? What? What happened to the other? Oh my god, I don't know. This is always so hard. I don't know when I want to open these boxes. Oh, if we're all like greedy, we can get this. No. What about these ones? Maybe not. Let me just see. A torch is not a staff, right? Focus. Yeah, my kitchen fan is on again. Staff! Yo, it's a book! Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yes, Abby, that is legit super fucking sick. Congratulations. That is so awesome. It's Akuo, it's my kitchen fan. This is when I know it's time for me to stop streaming. God damn it. No, I appreciate you, Queen. Literally in your name. I feel like my fire alarm is just about to go off. Like, you have been warned. You have been warned. Okay, what can I do? Halloween dailies. I can carve. I can donate 50 pieces of candy corn. That's a quick one. What are Palawa Joko's minions? I can do a trade. I can okay, let's go labyrinth. Anyway. Cutting onions again. That seems to happen a lot on Twitch, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Why can I never find this invitation in my... Actually, I have quite a few keys now. Where is this invitation? Why can I never find it? Why is it always so well camouflaged? Is it like on the third row somewhere? No. There. Found it. Hello, Joko is back. He once cosplayed him. Wait, what? That's amazing. If you want to kill Yoko's minions, you need to dig 80. Oh, okay. Then I guess we won't be doing that. But I can donate like 50 candy corns to the Boggin. And then maybe defeat like one of the minions here, like the door minions. Wasn't it like Terror the Labyrinth? Defeat one of the bosses in the Mad King's Labyrinth, right? Like that's one of the big guys. That's like the Steve count, like, or someone. We'll do some laps. We'll see. Oh, level 77. Only 3 levels to go, and we're done with this. Thing. The thing. You know what I'm talking about. The tutorial. It's a candy farm kind of day. I have candy corn. No, I don't think it's gonna be far. I think I'm just gonna get these dailies done today, to be honest. Need to find a boss though. Need to find a boss, need to do a race. That's what needs to happen. That's what needs to happen. Or I could defeat an enemy across Terria, which is like a world boss, right? Hello, Tanley. Hi, Dash. Hello, lovely people. How are you? Hi, Brando. I remind you of one of Ed Sheeran's songs. Is this the start of a bad joke, guest? Which song? I'll rise to the bait. What song? New event nearby. Oh, it's one of the small doors. Okay. Wait, this is a boss? I thought this is not a, this is a round door. The square doors have the bosses, don't they? No, wait. I'm confused. I always mix this up. Thinking out loud? Wait. Is this because I just say what I think of? Wait, what? I don't even know this song. What is this song? They went for the small door. They always go for the small door. That's the problem. Can we even start the big door? Oh no, someone summoned a big one! It's a legendary skeleton lich. That wasn't me, by the way. But I'm so tagging it. And now I'm running away. Running away, running away, running away. When your legs don't work like they used to before? Wait, guest, are you being funny right now? Literally? Literally? Really? You just put it in chat as well. I just googled the lyrics because I was like, And I saw that was the first sentence of this song. Look at this troll. Who is this guest guy? What a troll. Shit, I'm not dodging. I need to be dodging. Yeah, my legs don't really work like they used to anymore, for sure. 100% true. Hello, what's up, Jess? Welcome back. Yeah, I noticed that when we joined up with a squad the other day. Shit, I was mid-casting, bro. We joined up with a squad the other day and, like, they were like, don't summon the generals because this is faster or whatever. I was like, okay. That's fine. This is kind of hard to loot things when you're running around and you don't have the auto loot mastery. Like me and Radio noticed pretty fast. We're like, shit, how am I supposed to have time to dodge that one? It's super fast. Not even... I'm just gonna stand over here. I'm fuck it, we're going back to ranged. I don't care if it's not single target friendly. The one that's like that one. No, not that one. Never mind. That wasn't the one I thought it was. The fear. There's like one that's that one. That one. I dodged it this time. Because this was further away this time. If you're in melee range, like how the fudge? My reflexes ain't this fast. It was me that started it. In my mind, crap, it was an innocent challenge. In your mind, guess, you were like, challenge accepted. Like, we'll break Val. And you did. You managed to break my brain and my legs. You know? Good job. Good job. Hi, Shelly Beans. How are you today? I'm just gonna open my loot instead. Through this. Shit! Just get 80 and get the auto loot. I will. There's not long left now, guys. I'm not sure how you get it, but both me and Radio, we need it. And thank you for lurking. Good night. Sleep well. Have an amazing rest of your evening, friend. I'll see you later. Why do I always insist on rolling when there's like nothing to roll away from? Oh, I'm sorry you gotta work now. It's so weird that we're like, I think we're 11 hours apart, Abby? I'm like getting ready for bed. You're just like, good morning. Like, I'm going to work. Thanks for popping in for a little chat though. I hope your work is good today. Hopefully no like stinky roots from pulling out teeth. So I can't believe that you have to hold their heads. We don't do that here. Like no one holds my head when I get a tooth pulled out. Well, that went well. Now we gotta do the time trial. I need to get to the center of the maze, and that's not the way I get there. Oh my god, Stinky. Hey, it was your story. You count the mastery, then level a month. Oh my goodness. You think it's gonna take me a month to get the auto loot mastery? For real? Oh shit. Wait, are we stuck in combat with something? All of this probably. Because we have to clear this first. I wasn't talking about it like that 10 minutes ago. I put in I'm still standing, meaning about the rate. Oh. I'm sorry that I thought it was about squads, but I mean, you've seen how my last few weeks have been. You've been the cause of it. Of course, my mind is on squads. How far in the raid have you gotten, guest? Wait, why can I still not interact with the time trail? There we go. Here we go. I need quite a few mastery points for it. Okay, well, it'll be a work in progress. We'll get there eventually, right? Ooh, you're in the jailer right now. Good luck, have fun. I hope you get whatever it is you need from jailer, because I'm assuming that he has some juicy loots for you. Hopefully, anyway. Sonic, is that you? Get out of here. Oh my god, my raptor is dying. It's like the first time in this, this has ever happened. What the fuck? How? How is this even possible? My raptor actually died. Well, that's that time trial fucked up. Gotta redo it. Did he not die? Oh my god, I can't even mount. At least I can loot. There we go. Yikes, we fudged that. What happened there? I've usually always taken some damage, but I've never... My raptor's never died. So sad. Does it still count for the achievement even if you don't do it in time? This is a disaster. This is a disaster. But to be fair, it does say that you've got like 8 minutes to complete it. I don't get any chests, but we still get the little achievement for it. Yeah, I got 1 chest. Oh goodness, that was terrible. Da, 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 da. Look at all of this stinky stuff chasing me. What the heck? Where'd these guys come from all of a sudden? Okay, so I think I just have to go feed this guy now. Wait. That didn't count? Oh, Mad King's Raceway. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, well, we got some pumpkin bags. I need to do a time trial at the raceway. My bad. Na, 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 na. We do the jackal one. That one was the easiest for me last time anyway. Silly, silly Val. Silly Val. Why don't you pay attention to what you're doing? I would like to borrow a jackal, and I would like to sign up. Thank you. Whee! Uh oh, don't get stuck, Val. Ah! We went too fast there, apparently. Shit! Bro! We were so good at this the first time. I one-shot it. How am I failing now? I didn't mean to double jump that. Whoops. This one is like way too easy. I messed that up multiple times and still got it like for the gold chest. What? So much easier compared to the beetle. And I even struggled with the bunny a little bit before. You guys remember? I really like how the mount rentals let the new players. I appreciate it like a lot as well. I mean, we get to test out the mounts before hunting them. The one I haven't like been able to try is the like the glider. Wait, what do you actually call the glider? Because there's there's gliders in game. I don't think the glider is called the glider, but I haven't tried the glider and obviously not the griffin or the dragon. Not actually sure what I think about the bunny. I like how it looks. I think I need to get used to its jump though. It's still very cute. I'm gonna give 50 pieces of candy corn to the quaggin. Because I'm nice like that. Wee. Na 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 na. Do you guys want to do the dungeon quickly? I have no idea how you sign up for a dungeon. Literally no clue. So if anyone would like to figure that out for me, match overview ranks. Well, this is world versus world. Why is there world versus world and PvP, but there is looking for group maybe. Nay? Where do you sign up for click on the dungeon door on the map. What do you mean on the map? Talk to the person next to the gate. Oh, you actually have to walk up to the dungeon to be able to like queue for it? There's a dude in LA. In LA. We're going to Los Angeles. I don't know. I'm learning the tricks of the trade here. I just mean like there's a bunch of world versus world stuff here, right? Like you can queue. You don't have to run to the battleground here to queue up. But apparently we gotta run to a set. Like, do you do this for all dungeons? You have to run to the spot and then talk to this guy, or we just look descend to madness. Open the door to descend to madness. Okay, fine. They're not. Oh right, you can't run to the world versus world together because you're not on the same worlds. Fair. Wait a second. Why am I by myself? But someone invited me. I accepted it. Oh, radio's here. Oh, thank God. I was like, what the fuck? Guys, hello? Hello? Oh, because the rest of you were in the racing place. No, but someone invited me. Someone did invite me though, because I didn't have a chance to talk to him. I was still in like the dialogue screen, and then there was a pop-up, so I was just like, oh, someone beat me to it. Oh, but you guys can come here and join afterwards, so that's fine. Oh, that's alright. Yay. Let's find them. I legit thought you were gonna make me do this by myself. I was like, okay, well, this is fine. Easy peasy. I don't want this guy's transmog. It's pretty cool. Considering I fell to my death last time I was here, I'm not sure that this would be easily soloable for me. I'm just saying. I go boing boing. Oh my god, nails. Oh, I never noticed how cool his shield was. His shield looks like the moon. Whoa. Hey, oh. I might still be snacking on chocolate, which is really bad considering I'm about to have dinner. Oh, I forgot there was Mad King says. What did he tell us to do? Salute? That was not the salute, that's for sure. I think I died. I completely forgot about that. That didn't even happen last time. Was it because I was dead? No one saw anything. The icons don't remotely look like the emotes they represent. Dude. I was looking for a salute icon. I could not see one. I completely agree with you. I'm glad it's not just me. Vagabond being attacked? Well, he didn't even tell us what he wanted us to do. Oh my goodness. It was busy typing. Oh my god, radio. What the heck? Yo, he TP'd. So rude. So is it basically like your own responsibility to kind of keep you alive in raids? Like to keep yourself alive in raids? Or do you kind of make sure to have people that are spec'd into like, you know, as much healing as their class will allow for? I feel like that there's so much like hybrid. There's a lot of self-healing. Kind of both. So you're meant to be healing yourself, but then you also have like support, like a certain set of people that are like support healers and have AoE, like AoE heal abilities. Hello, average MMO enjoyer. Welcome on in. Whee! Look at that. Today I survived the drop. Amazing. There are dedicated healers with the higher end stuff, right? Okay, so you'd have kind of like some healers, but then you also have quite good self-healing. Oh. Wait, are all of you dead? Oh shit. I hadn't realized that. Not all of you, but... These spiders, man. Why does it always have to be spiders? Basically, you can't just eat mechanics and then yell at the healers. Would I ever do that? I would never do that. There are healers with DPS are responsible for to not stand and shit. I mean, like, that's fair, but it's, you know, that's how it's supposed to be with MMOs. You're not supposed to stand in shite. I try my best, even though shit is attracted to me. But I do try my best. I can, for example, heal that. Like, I have some mini heals. Like, Radio had some Healy circles as well, but apparently they were dog shite. So he gave up on them. The annoying part about Minionville is that they pull everything. Oh no. Okay, I think I'm about to sneeze. Oh, that one like hurt my brain. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh. How come I can have cute little sneezes sometimes and then sometimes it's just like absolutely savage. And it just hurts. Can you actually get feared off cliffs? Or is there like protection against that as there is in WoW? I don't want to get too close to this guy. You absolutely can and do get feared off of cliffs. That's amazing! Hey, what's up? What's up, Nomig? Okay, I'm gonna stand beside a cliff and get feared. I gotta see this. Wait, there's a fence here. Oh, wait. I got another sneeze. Please, no. This road. Ah! I like the Whale of Doom. It's funny. I have a sneeze that's like right on the edge, like on the fence. It's very distracting. So I can't think of anything else except for this right now. My goodness. Kitty cat form activated. I keep on forgetting to change to the Lich like every single time. Yo, where'd he go? Are we jumping down again? Is this the place where I died because you guys wanted me to jump the wrong way? Whee! Yo, I probably should have healed myself there. Oh! Oh, I took damage! Some healing, please. More healing, please. I'm still sneezing. Oh. Oh, come on. This is BS. A mid-sneeze. You gotten feared off a cliff. Hey, at least I have not gotten feared off a cliff. Yet. I almost just did there, actually. But I did not. Did not get feared off a cliff. Never say never, though. It will definitely happen to me. This has hurt so much. Oh, he TP'd. You rolled off a cliff? Radio. Oh my goodness. Why? That's just so unnecessary. I don't understand why you would do that. Why would you do that? I'm just like randomly rolling. I'm like this YouTube video. Need to find that video and send it to you guys. So you understand what I'm talking about because it's hilarious. Like, oh, for crying out loud. Do you see the two like expert rolls like one after each other? Are you impressed? Oh yeah. I don't do a lot of damage. But we're getting him. Slowly. Slowly but surely. I feel like you need to be able to cancel your roll. Like, what if you roll from one thing into like another thing? I feel like that could happen. Okay, so I'm gonna get a weapon from this chest now. I need to unbind the thing where it rolls when I double click. You press them too quick and then accidentally roll. Oh, I kind of like that. That's how I've like gotten used to rolling. No, I mean, can you cancel your roll mid-roll? Because sometimes you roll and then you're like, oh shit, too far, too far, too far. You should probably unbind it sooner rather than later. Oh, you guys don't have roll there? So what does everyone use to roll? Oh, I didn't get a weapon. Sag. Do you just use space? Oh no, we don't use space. Do you use V? It will grief you. Fair enough. Fair enough. You use V to I can't use V to comfortably roll though. I'm gonna get cramps in my hands. I'll probably use something like on my mouse in that case. Dash, you use the side button on your mouse. Yeah, like I do have 12 side buttons on my mouse, so I should probably put it there somewhere. Because if I'm gonna use V, I'm gonna end up like my hands don't work that way. Shift might actually be a good one. Right now I just put my mount on shift. Because I thought that was comfortable. But I should probably put my mount on while I have my mount on WoW, like bound. Open all the thingies. I got a chest. I got the chest. Yes, poggers. Look what I got. I can get the pumpkin now. Do I get the pumpkin or do I get the sword? Like, what if I need the sword at some point? Nah, the pumpkin's pretty poggers, man. I love this pumpkin. I think it's gonna be the pumpkin. It's probably gonna be the pumpkin. The other ones just don't look as badass. Okay, this one is kind of evil. So this, do you know what this exactly looks like? It looks like one of the Shaw weapons from like one of the Miss Pandaria raids in WoW. There's an axe, like I have an axe that basically looks exactly like this, but it's, you know, WoW art style. It's gruesome. The shield is very sad. It's like the sword, to be fair, is this is a pretty poke, like, I'll fight you with my candlesticks. The top axe kind of reminds me of the God of War axe, but small. We need bigger. Bigger. I'm gonna get this. I'm getting the Harvester's Grin. Because hell yeah. Yay. I can't believe it. Val's not all bad luck today. Got him out. Got the weapon. Put that in there. Let's skedaddle out of here. Open up some bags. Give my little Quaggin friend 50 candy corns that he needs. And then it's my din-din times. My din-din times. Nums. For din-din. Like saucy creamy chicken and fries thing, whatever you call that. The soup that's not soup. Stew, I guess. Kind of chicken stew. There's a achievement for giving him 1k candy corn. I don't want to give him 1k candy corn. Where is he? Where's the little shite? I don't even remember where I find him. Is he down there or is he up here? He's there. Maybe. I don't know. I made it up. I just guessed. I guessed the wrong spot. There's a cart and there's a glowing dude. There's no glowing dude. Chicken stew and fries I would love. And I have done stuff like that before, but no, today it's rice. Rice. R-I-S, not S-C-E. Okay, I give up. I don't know where he is. Where's this little caravan? Where's this scammer? The beacon? The beacon. Oh, he was here. What? I can't give him... Oh, wait. Do I give him 10 at the time? Rip off, dude. What a rip off. There we go. Fright Night completed. Is that the 3rd or the 4th time I do Fright Night? Festivals. That's the 3rd time? Wait, no, it's not. 4th time. I thought so. Eva the Mad King. Yep. Who else? Tomorrow. Tomorrow we can do it. What's all the plastic fangs and skulls for? They're freaking everywhere. These ones? Yeah, I was wondering about that as well. I was like, okay, my crafting inventory is full. I was like, do I sell them? Do I save them? Like, what do we do with them? Just vendor them? Vendor them? Not even trading post them? Really? Nan's candy corn cookie! Double click to gain karma. Okay. 5,000 karma from Nan's cookie. Whoa. Okay, let's open some bags. More luck. Lots of luck. Well, our efforts today racked us actually 92 bags. We didn't farm, we just did dailies. Not too peachy. Vendoring them is literally the best option. Okay, but what do you make with them? Like, so you're serious? Like, there's no point, like, we can't level professions with them? Nothing? Vendoring them? Hello, Joe Lexus. Welcome back. How have you been? Laura, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you. Maybe converting them into the rare versions with 1,000 is a scam. Uh-huh. Okay, well, you know what? Let's open up some bags. Let's go get some infusions quickly. Okay, maybe no infusions today either. I think I need 1,000 more stacks to even have a chance. But the like imperial, like the pink crafting mats. What about those ones? Don't delete exotic stuff. I think you wanna salvage them. I think that's what people have been telling me anyway. Don't delete. Wait, exotic. Delete? You don't vendor them? But yeah, salvage it. And I have like 10 bags left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, I believe 1. Damn it. Okay, the luck didn't continue from earlier today. Sag. But that's cool. That's cool. We got the Fright Night done. And got some dice, got some chests. I don't know when I want to open my Black Lion chests. I've got 17, I have 6 keys. I have 6 Black Lion chest keys, so I can open 6 boxes. Don't know when I want to do it. I should just like, I think I'm just gonna wait for another rotation. Wasn't like Nash Blade Trick or Treat bag. There's nothing that I like super fancy here. I don't think. Okay, these are a little bit cool, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not feeling very tree. Do you want to get trash items for the rotation? What does that mean, Tanley? You mean because I'm never gonna get anything that's rare? Probably not. You mean like it's just gonna be this stuff? Chicken! Hello, friend. CJ, have you been following the channel for a year? Over a year? That's insane. Thank you. You can buy all the Black Lion chest weapon skins from other players in the TV. My OCD would never handle it. I just need to open them directly. You've been here forever, apparently, CJ. What a privilege. But, like, Tanley, what I'm saying, though, is that if there was even a minuscule chance that you could get some nice loot, or, I mean, get, like, an uncommon or rare piece, wouldn't you then rather open it up on ones that you liked? To be fair, these are kind of cool. These are pretty cool. These are from Black Lion keys. Oh, You have 170. Oh my god. Sonic's got 117 black lion chests just lying about. It's got no keys to open them. This one's cute though. Shuvi, you startled me a little bit there. Poop on you. You have 10 chests and 2 keys. I got keys. Oh, this is a nice shield though. Look at the book. I actually quite like these. These are quite cool. Alright, let's so we open one and then we're gonna go have dinner. Jade Bod Power Core. Wait, what? What's that? No! Okay. Look at this beautiful dagger, the cure. Wow, that's awesome. You can play like a plague doctor or something. And then have this. Oh my god, that's terrifying. You always sell the chest and you have a full stack? Really? I suppose if you don't really care about this, then... I need to get used to the fact that, like... currency is worth a lot more in this game than it is in WoW. Okay, let's just open the chest for fun. Let's see what common items we get. So if I use... And I need a key. Shit. Oh, it automatically added the key. But for me that would like some fun things. My addiction to loot boxes. Like, seriously, this game is not... It's not good for my loot box addictions. Chests aren't worth anything. The keys are valuable. Oh, but they're account bound. So you can't sell any keys. Da da da. Da 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 da. Yo! I got a sword! I got the great sword skin! Dreamer luck. Okay, I'm going to bed now. What? Yay. I don't even know what the ratio is. Like, what is the ratio-ish on the rare or super rare? Like, yeah, Tanley. Where are you now? Check how much it's worth on the black line trading. Nay. Look at it. Oh my goodness. What a beast of a weapon. Whoa. I'm playing like a warrior or something. Da, 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 da. Pa, 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 da, pa. Shit, 13 gold. I wasn't 70 like you guessed, Alexis. But yeah, that's the most expensive thing I have in my bags right now. Except for obviously the legendary. I'm gonna be keeping it as well. Definitely. Da, 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 da. Well, that was fun. What do I what is this? Black line set. Double click to exchange for items. Damn value rich. You got the Bifrost already. I was gifted the Bifrost by a lovely short community member on like my second day of playing Guild Wars 2, and I had no idea what was going on. And I was like, everyone was like, oh my god, and I'm just like, oh, what? Bifrost, he's nuts. Get out of here. Okay, we can open another chest another day. Not bad, not bad. Da, 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 da. That's pretty folk. That's not so bad. Not so bad. It was I actually want to play something that does have a sword. It was pretty cool. It's the clunkiest sword of all time. This is like it's not sharp, it's just brute force. You know, you just bash people in the head with it. Da, 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 da. They're used for buying exclusive stuff. 0 RNG and you always get at least one in every chest. Ah. Oh. Cool. Is this the backpack? Oh, it's the backpack. Oh, I'm saving 30 of these. How many? 60. I need 60. I need 60 of them. Damn. Nodes, finishers, mini mount. Oh, mini mounts. Night kits. Out. Ooh, there's outfits. Oh. Hey, Tom. Aww. Thank you. They are cute kitty cats. They're definitely cute. Where did you see pictures of them? Did someone do the cat command in chat? I missed it. Those things also rotate when the chest contents rotate. They do. Really? Well, wait till you see the necro specific. Wait. Link it to me before I log out. Someone link it to me. How can I see the necro specific sword? Are you clicking my socials? Yeah, of course. They're good cats. I love them. Welcome on in, by the way, Tom. I hope you've had a nice day. Oh, thank you. I just put this into like /say, right? Nope. What do? It said it was an unknown command. Oh no, here. Dark Harvest. Yo, it's evil. It's evil. Look, it's even like you see it's got like a little void cloud coming out of it. Yo. Bro, it kind of already fits my outfit. Like it doesn't really. The colors match though. Well done, Val. Nice /say. Hey. Yes, they're both Bengals. You want a cat so bad, but you have 4 dogs right now. Can't justify bringing a cat into this crazy house. Aw. I know lots of Bengals that get on well with dogs though, but I guess that depends on like cat to cat and obviously dog to dog. But yes, yeah, they're Bengals. They're great. I love them. They're basically like miniature dogs. Like they're the dogs of the cat world. You know, they play fetch. They come running when I call them. At least one of my cats. The Lume doesn't. Caesar always comes. What the heck? I'm gonna bash you with the freaking tool. You're a necromancer, of course it's evil. And it's kind of weird that I actually picked necromancer. Like I want to be something like nice, magic-y, light, fluffy. I love how this necromancer is cosplaying as a mesmer basically. I know, I really should level a mesmer. I think I'm gonna level a mesmer, maybe. We'll see. We'll see what I pick later. You're gonna make nuggies? Enjoy your nuggies, guests. I'm gonna head off and have some dinners myself. No nuggies for me today, unfortunately. But do enjoy. Do enjoy. When am I getting Mr. Bunny too? We're gonna work on it as soon as I get there in my story. As soon as I get there in my story. Level up Mesmer Copia. Are you saying that because I'm not even level 80? I'm level 77 and like 80% through this level. It's great. We'll get there. It'll be great, guys. It'll be great. It'll be great. Chris like it won't be great. I'm like it'll be great. We'll get there. It'll be great. It'll be good. It'll be good. Opium. Opium. All right, you lovely people. I'm gonna ninja out of this. I am gonna ninja out of this. You have been wonderful guests of tonight's show. That didn't even make any sense. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. We're out. We going. We're gonna go see Who are we gonna go see? Oh, Tuna, hi. Hi, Tuna. I'm heading off. Yes. I will be back when I'll be back at some point. I don't know when. I'll let you know in Discord. I haven't quite sorted out my schedule for this week yet. Other than Saturday. Be here, be square. Is she saying goodbye? I'm not sure if she's saying goodbye. She's saying goodbye? I'm more round than square. Yeah, it's bedtime. It's bedtime. Trying to figure out. Are we ending? I don't know. She's still talking anyway. Guys, be good. See you next time. Much love. No, I've not seen it. I will be watching it now. Literally, be watching it now. So I'm gonna send this raid like pretty fast. I think we're in a really deep moment right now. So you guys have to be really nice. We're gonna go see Gossip Curl is having a special stream.
The one
Sorry, I had muted that.
I want you guys.
But there you go. Sorry. Gonna watch it now too? Alright, guys. Have a good one. Have a good one. I'll see you guys next stream. Thank you very much again for being awesome and supportive. And yes, there is your raid commands. The lower one if you don't have the emotes. I feel like a lot of people have the emotes because they're subbed. I wonder why. See you next time, guys. Thank you so much for today. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.